Hello. It is I, the man, the myth, of the legend. I don't know why I'm talking like that. I just thought I don't know, it'd be fun to like do a funny voice. Funny voice. I'm like still kind of sleepy. I think I slept well. I mean, I felt fine. I woke up fine. I didn't like want to keep sleeping. Well, that's not true. I always want to keep sleeping when I wake up, but it's not like desperately clinging to life like want to keep sleeping. Like I just, you know, I was chilling mostly. Well, like all of a sudden I sat here and I pressed start stream and like I'm just sleepy now. Just I have to go to bed, I guess. I don't know. Look at this rat. Okay. Hold on. I'm drinking some coffee right now. I gotta let it flow through my system. Oh, here. I can they're investigating me. What is this? What is this thing on the table? Mr. Yang. What is this? This is a strange green thing. All right, put his ass back. Put his ass back. Okay. We're continuing from yesterday. I had the story yesterday. I had to leave. Because I had to leave. It was late. It wasn't late. Well, I mean, depends on how you translate late. Bro, what the hell? Shouldn't you be on that ship right now, boy? What the hell?
Being surrounded by the universe feels amazing. The Lofu feels like a small corner of something much, much bigger.
This is true. Enjoying the view so far.
All the challenges of everyday life seem to disappear when you gaze out into the universe.
Honestly, I think I would totally join the Astral Express. You kind of just get to chill on a plane or on a train and just like...
All right, then I'll be here to bother you more often in the future.
Like, sure, everyone's problems become your problems, but simultaneously...
I bet there are so many opponents out there in the universe just waiting for me to
this
find
kid
them.
just wants to fight people. I know becoming a member of the Astral Express means like every person's problem becomes your problem. But simultaneously, if you're like, I don't want to deal with the post-political problems of the society that I just helped save, you could just fuck off, you know? You don't have to come back. It's like, all right, guys, Stellar Crisis resolved. I'll see y'all later. You guys can have fun with your socioeconomic politics. You know? I just get to do the fun stuff and like maybe almost die. It's kind of based, I feel like. I don't know. I'm not talking to you. I do so fuck, I keep hitting the wrong button because Zenless on 0. Let's talk about this, okay? From what I have gathered here, I am at 40. 5 10 15 20 25 30 35, and then this is actually going to be, it's going to be like 38. Here's 6 or 7, 38. So I'm at 38 right now. Here's the deal. I think there's plentiful Stellar Jade for me in this event. I think I might just try to grind out some of the side quests off stream, on stream, whatever. If I lose pity, I think I have no choice. I have to say for Linksha, after witnessing how incredible she is, or at least the potential for how incredible she could be, I don't think I should roll for any other character. And then I did look at the map for upcoming characters, theorized upcoming characters. And so far, I'm not too excited about any of them particularly. I do like Rappa's animations, but she kind of is like a worse Firefly, and I as much as I love her animations, I don't think it is in my best interest to roll for an erudition DPS. Also, erudition, like almost famously throughout this game, has kind of sucked ass, and in the gameplay showcase that I saw of Rappa, Linksha was just doing all the damage. Because okay, so the idea is instead of Firefly, you run Rappa, and then you have Linksha as your support. The problem is that like Harmony Trailblazer. All right, did I say Firefly? I meant Harmony Trailblazer. Harmony Trailblazer. You run Rappa, Harmony Trailblazer, Ron May, and then your Linksha. The problem is that Rappa just like doesn't feel like she does that much, and then fucking Linksha comes out of nowhere. She does an E ability which attacks all enemies. She does fucking insane super break damage because she's fire element, and then her follow-up bunny attacks, and then it does like another instance of like insane super break damage. And like Rappa, sure, when she's in her like super mode, she's able to get like 3 attacks off of super break, but it's just like not that much. It just doesn't feel as impressive as Rappa feels, you know, or I mean as Linksha feels, you know. So as cool as she is, I do think she's kind of a wash. Rest in peace unless they buff her. Anyways, I am gonna keep rolling for Kafka though, because I'm so close to C6 or E6, and I think in the history of both MiHoYo, or of all MiHoYo games, I have never owned a C6 character. That includes Genshin too. And that's crazy to say because I've been playing Genshin for so long. You'd expect me to have like a C6 Kiki at least or something, right? But I don't. I literally don't. So I think it'd be cool to have a C6 Kafka or E6 Kafka. Even if it's like not that strong, you know? Even if she's not that strong, which by the way, she's 156 plus damage per proc of her shock. Kind of nutty. Okay, so I'm gonna roll. If I lose pity, we take it, we wait. You know, there's always another day. We don't have to be desperate. I don't gotta pull the wallet out right now. Okay, she does enough damage as is, and then we save for Linksha. If I do get her though, I mean, Merry Christmas. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do 2 regular pulls here though to put me at 40, and then I'm gonna do 110. Is that a 4-star? Oh. All right. Now we should be at 40, so this is gonna be 50. I do have some premium currency that I can convert, but it's not gonna be enough to do a 10 pull. I want to expressly do 10 pulls here. Okay, that's just the 4-star. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, dude. I'm not mad. Fucking piece of shit. I'm not playing. I'm not mad, dude. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? No, I have a whole event to do, and you know, with the story and stuff, I shouldn't be too on it. If you're wondering where I got all that stellar jade from, it's from all this shit. I did this. All right, well. Specifically, I did this, and then I did Pure Fiction as well. Dude, this bottom team, it needs some work. Like, Acheron's really good, but I think, like, obviously I don't have Jousher, whatever his name is. So, like, Acheron, I think Acheron just doesn't really have the best support. This team up here, this fucking team, this thing fucking shreds, bro. It's just, like, I actually don't need a C6 Kafka, but again, I'm pulling for her just because I like her. But like that top team fucking annihilates, dude. They do so much damage. And I will say this, and yesterday I noticed this immediately, like how good this is. But after having done, but I thought like, okay, well, that's just regular enemies. Obviously they're gonna suck ass. But after playing MOC and Pure Fiction, This actually does so much. It actually is so noticeable how much this E1 does. It's insane. And then also, I thought this was really shit, but this is also really noticeable. I mean, this adds up, and enemies take damage from shock status all the time, dude. Literally all the time. When you ult, that's like 5 enemies. If they survive the ult, that's another, every time their turn ticks, that's another 2 energy. This actually makes her ult like all the time. It's so good. It is actually so good. I was a fool to think that it was dumb. Okay. Let's focus. Okay. We have a story to do. 7 attempts. Wait, what? I took 7 attempts? What is that about? Oh, memory of... That's for this. Can I see my stats for this? I actually had to do this so many times. Apocalyptic Shadow. This was really hard. This Apocalyptic Shadow is really hard. If you don't like have like the perfect follow-up team for it, you kind of have to struggle through it. Or it's not really hard. You just have to allocate your characters accordingly, because that first phase with Kafka, they fucking kill you, dude. They just fucking almost one-shot your entire team if you're not careful. Okay. Story. We're switching POV. Last time on The Walking Dead, Fei Xiao is walking around. She's killing Borisin. Eating Borisin.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Fighting with Yukong. Yang Xing is going to what is it called? Sky Splitter up there, along with March, who's up. Well, March is already there. She's participating in the tournament. But I believe everyone, me included, have just left for that Sky Splitter star skiff. I really hope March gets to 1v1 Fule though. Like, that's a big desire for me. I forgot this lady's on my team, bro.
The fearless knows not fear.
I feel like they changed the FFX for that E ability. I remember listening to that when I was looking at the leaks. It felt much more ferocious.
Never hesitate.
Oh no, I can still hear it. It's just very quiet.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Inevitable.
A short respite, then
Oh, I
time
missed
for
the
next
guy.
fight.
Just the guy here. I like to imagine she did the whole tornado move and fucking dropped her like tornado fist, and this guy is still just standing here unaware that his friend just died.
Eternal.
Bring. He just died, dude.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Here, let's make this team suitable. We'll do March, and that's it. That's how you make this team suitable. Dude, supports are really like, hey, I'm gonna be on every team you make, by the way. Hi, I'm a Harmony unit. Hi, I'm an Abundance unit. We're gonna be on every team you make for the rest of your life.
Never hesitate.
Let's go, March. Dude, I actually really love how they work together. It makes me want to
Short
pull for her, but
respite, then
obviously
time for the next fight.
I've already made up my mind. Okay,
Let's see.
so I should just do this. This is annoying. I don't want to fight all these guys one by one. Put them in the damn tornado. Let's bring them to here. We can have some tea with our new friends. Hey guys, would you like some tea? You can chill. Oh shit! They've escaped.
All together.
Okay. Okay. That's so goofy, dude. I love it.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go now.
fangs and
Thank you,
claws got
March.
dull. The fearless knows not fear. A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Oh, there's a guy over here. I should have yoinked him with my tornado.
Let's save some time.
What if I just throw this guy off this cliff? You know what I mean? You can yeet him off the... There's gotta be a way, right? There's gotta be a way. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm just thinking, what if I get him over the guard railing? Oh god, my alarm. Alright, I have an alarm at 11. I was just thinking, what if I get him over the guard railing and then the ult ends and then he just falls? I would probably fail the mission actually, because the enemy would never count as having died.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant!
Is there a difference between this? Minor wind damage. Increased damage against targets that are weakness broken. Oh, you could choose to use swords or her axe.
Victory is inevitable!
I didn't know that. Is that just an aesthetic choice or is there actually a difference?
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Onward. Yukong, you didn't help at all, lady. Oh, never mind. You actually killed some guys. I was gonna say, you didn't do shit. You just stand there. You just stood there.
We have cleared out
But
the
no, she
enemy
actually
from
did kill like
Starskip
5
Haven.
guys.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created.
We will kill
I know
Hule.
Jocho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Or what if she moon rages?
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Oh, is that what happens if
Madam
she...
Yukong, lend me your bow.
Okay, that's badass. Jesus Christ.
What's that?
Everyone, out of the way!
Holy. Dude, mozzarella sticks is protecting me. No, she's morbing. Dude, I really like mozzarella sticks. Is that weird to say? Like, okay, obviously it's not weird to say, but like he's very quickly become one of my favorite guys.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
There's something about him, man. He's like such
Every
an
time
edgy
she
loser.
hits the battlefield,
I
she
love
makes
it.
a mess like this. She didn't
That's
even
what you're
leave a
concerned
single
about?
survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts.
Gaucho. That guy's
He
dead,
has
bro.
to be. A retainer like myself is
Has
nothing
to
more
be.
than an insignificant
He's a
shadow
playable
who
character.
stands by the general's side. But Zhao Cho is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today.
Breath of Taco Turd, first form. Eviscerate.
Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around.
He tried his best.
If you can
I think
find
he's
one
gonna
or
get
two
eaten, though.
Borisin that aren't dead yet, I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
All right, mozzarella sticks, whatever you say. That was really cool though. I was gonna say like, god damn, she's strong. Why didn't she just do that from the beginning? But then like I forgot that she like, the more of her power she uses, the more of a chance she has to go Morbius mode. And then like might kill literally everybody. Well, she would split open first. And then kill everybody. And then probably die from her wounds.
What a terrifying attack.
Dude, it's TikTok! This guy's
Who
still
could have
alive?
imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave.
Bro, you're dying. You don't need a monologue right now. No one's listening to you.
So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Yeah, because you suck, dude. That's
The
Moktok.
snake that infiltrated the shackling prison. Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
I would never tell a lowly beast like you. Ouching monkey. Dude, I knew it.
Save your energy.
I knew he was gonna be racist.
Yao-Ching monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts
I think he's
know
ghetto,
well,
bro.
it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage.
I think he's Aaron Yeager, man.
I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent
I'm sorry.
brief
Every
period.
time this guy is on screen, I just imagine his
However,
model doing shitty
His
TikTok Fortnite
existence
dances.
has brought light
I can't
back
help
to our
it.
once blind
Because of his name.
eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The
Just
descendants of Duran
picture
have
him doing
abandoned
this
the
monologue
wolf's
right now,
creed.
but like hitting the yoinky
In
splinky
order
or
to
something.
ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and
Sorry.
fed on one another.
I also don't care what this guy has to say. He's
No
such a
longer
fucking loser.
wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life.
Hey.
Thanks to the gift granted
Also, rats
to us
aren't dirty,
by
man. They're
Lord
clean.
Hule. I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Ching man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Dude, you're gonna die turn one.
How honorable, you mangy dog.
Bro, you're gonna insta die on your turn to Arcana.
But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins.
Long live Hule! Dead! Oh, he's alive! How is this possible?
You think you can still pillage and murder
Dude, that
freely
Arcana,
as
I
you
need
did
like
1,000
dude,
years
they all
before?
have.
Sinjo Yao Ching will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying pet.
Oh, he's back.
Strength like this will send me running.
I was just waiting in case he did more
Time to say
monologuing.
bye. Boom.
I must. The Borisin resurgence.
Dude, I'll give him that. He's got gusto. Never mind, he died.
No
If
matter
he-
how heroic
if he held
your
up a couple more
sacrifice,
turns, I thought he would be
there
really
is no
cool.
honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over.
Are they trying to make Hule like actually a mastermind? Because he still seems like just he himself seems like a really strong, cool guy, but intelligence-wise, he hasn't really done anything smart. He's kind of just been a
From
dumbass.
now on, no matter where you run,
He's causing chaos.
General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Like the only thing Hule has for him is the fact that he's like a giga cool immortal, near immortal beast who has survived like thousands of years of torture. Like that's cool. But like aside from that, he's just been a big complainer.
Your tongue is
And his like
sharper
grand
than your
plan is like, all right, let's just cause chaos. We're gonna hide. I'm gonna complain to my Moktok servant, and then I'm like, fuck that shit. Let's just do chaos.
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Like this guy's not smart.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's
Oh, I'm a
claw.
big fan. Can I have an autograph?
Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer.
I am your father.
The
Which one is it
people
gonna
of
be?
Xingzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
See, this is another part. This is what I don't understand about this guy. This is another thing. He's very flip-floppy, you know? He just criticizes. He's a toxic man. he's literally like toxic man prime version, okay? What is this argument that he's making? I don't understand. You are like the most racist. You guys have like for countless centuries been racist towards Foxians, and now you're like, well, the Foxians, wouldn't they be racist towards you because of all the crimes we committed? Like, yeah, I guess so, buddy, but like this is irrelevant. I don't
Claiming to have
understand. Who
family
cares?
ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Who cares?
Mercy?
What are you saying, dude?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox.
I am your father.
When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
That is not how gifts work, buddy. See, this is. I think I'm right. I think this is a toxic man who has had a very unfortunate childhood and upbringing, where his dad probably gave him a gift. He was like, "Oh wow, thanks, daddy." And then when he got grounded earlier in the day because he like fucking, I don't know, he got like an F on his math test. Dad was like, "Give me that shit, fucker!" And then he started crying. And then now he's like, anyone who gets gifts, we're free to take it back. That's not how it works, dude. When you give a gift, it's like, that's it. It's over. You relinquish that property entirely. If they want to go, you know, return that shit at Ross or whatever, it's fine. Not my business.
The Merlin's claw.
I think
I shall
basically what I'm
extend
saying
a
is I think
final
this guy has daddy
invitation to
issues.
you. I will be waiting for you on the sky
I think he has daddy issues. And maybe mommy issues. I think he just might have all the issues.
Arrive. I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years others.
My grand
the ones
plan.
who will come
I
to
will
life.
kill everyone I see.
I will illuminate this ship
All right, nice plan,
with
guy.
a sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is.
And also another thing I've noticed about the Borisin is they're like, oh, we're Borisin. We're ruthless. We're not about cunningness. We're a bunch of fucking stupid, dumb idiots. We are ruthless and we kill. Yet they won't stop shouting these platitudes about and these like metaphorical statements that like don't mean anything.
Then I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared.
It's not just him. It was
and
Moktok
begin my
too.
journey home.
I think-
This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin resurgence.
Okay.
Before
I'm
I
starting to
finish
think
these
the whole like
tasks of
ruthlessness
mine,
is more of a culture thing and
you have
less of a
chance
blood
to
thing.
Stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
They're very artistically eloquent is what I'm trying to say, and I think that's a counterpoint to like the whole like, oh, Borisin are ruthless beasts, you know? Like I think maybe if they chilled out a bit, practiced some arts and craft, maybe wrote some poetry, I think maybe this like the Borisin would be a fine species to coexist with.
I accept your challenge, Hule.
But instead they accept the
Because the very moment you
the
stepped
like
aboard the Sky
toxic
Splitter,
masculinity in their blood.
you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Sorry, I'm yapping too much. I have a lot to say about this Hule guy, okay? I'm not criticizing him as like, you know, as a villain. I think he's fine. I just you know.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
She talking to herself?
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan,
please, March,
I should
please.
seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
I would love to do that.
March is in the contestants' lounge right now.
Honestly,
How her preparations are coming along.
this is peak writing, okay? Or I guess this is one of my favorite tropes. It is something that happens quite a bit, but it's like when there's a tournament arc that coexists alongside like, you know, actual like plot shit that's happening in the real world. That shit's awesome. I think a good example is in One Punch Man, Saitama attends that tournament arc and there's this like guy who's really good at karate. And then like at the end of that tournament arc, the fucking like demons invade or whatever. And then he's forced to like try and fight them all and gets his ass beat. I think that's good. That was a good. I think that's peak. That's peak writing. Easy. Moktok. Moktok. They ask you if you're fine. You have to say you're not fine. Fuck! Ask you if you're fine. Right. This, if I turn this all the way around, eventually it'll work, right? No. No! Stop. I never understood these. Like, I don't, how am I supposed to know where these stop? It doesn't tell me where this stops. It feels arbitrary where it stopped. Like, why did it skip this one? I don't understand. It's never made any sense to me. That was the wrong one. Fuck. Hold on. You want to get it here. Then you want to move these two. That hits, and then this hits. Just fucking use your brain a little bit, dude. Just use the brain a little bit. I was just randomly hitting it, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should think about this. And then the moment I thought about it for a little bit, I was like, oh yeah, this is what I do. It literally is like so easy. If I just like, just allocate a little bit of processing power towards it. It goes so much easier. Okay. Is this March 7th?
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay? Ow, ow, ow! Just a moment, I'm coming. She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous. I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
You're participating in the war dance. I'm carrying out the mission.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please.
So true.
Why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when
What
my
she means to
grandfather
say
gave us this mission?
is if you absolutely embarrass and humiliate yourself, we could just go to a different planet. We don't have to come back here, you know?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends.
Oh.
I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
This guy's suspicious.
Is that
Wait,
you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me
any
know.
Foxian could actually be a guy undercover. How the Cloud Knights
Cloud
doing?
Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Tell me how the Cloud Knights
All
are currently
Cloud Knights
deployed.
on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
Wouldn't dare.
March
Yeah, I don't know
7th
about
and I
that.
could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Any way of identifying
Unfortunately,
Borisin?
we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
I'd like to confirm there have been any
Your timing is perfect,
irregularities.
Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request.
Oh, Yangxing?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time?
Isn't that us?
Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of.
I guess it could also be Hule. I just assumed he was already up here. It's gonna be Yangxing and me, and we're gonna be like, Yunli, what are you doing here?
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
He's like, wait. Aren't you supposed to be investigating Hule?
So this is the suspicious Starskiff.
Yes.
Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10.
If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
Time is running out.
3, 2, 1.
Wait a second!
I do it!
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What the heck are you doing? You're not a Borisin in disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me.
I like how
Put
she
your sword
inspected
away.
him. That's funny.
Didn't little Yenching claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help
That's what we're
shoulder
here
the
for.
general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule.
Oh, only
So
Yang
I
Xing
requested
showed
he
up.
come to the
I'm not
Sky
actually
Splitter to
here.
provide support.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm with Mozzarella Sticks now. My new boyfriend. I totally forgot.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But
Donk.
you're too late to enter the tournament now.
Maybe he should say something about Hule being here.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster.
March is gonna fight Hule!
Aren't you proud of her?
It's gonna
When I
happen, dude.
first
It
heard the
has
news,
to.
I was definitely proud.
He's gonna fight him for just
But
long enough
also
for Yang
a
Xing to
little
arrive. That has to be
concerned.
what happens. I'm begging you, please give that to me.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
Bruh.
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the
Monka-esque.
heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Dude, characters who are like totally... I love... Okay, best anime trope. I know I've said this already. Best anime trope is when character who is totally not... Who's like mid-training arc is like forced to fight like somebody who is like way above their tier, and like they're absolutely gonna get fucked if they if they fight for longer than like 20 seconds. I just think that's so peak. It's just so good. I just love it. I love the idea of some like,
Hello there.
you know, a character having to hold their own against somebody that they basically is an unfair match. I think it's awesome.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Like the idea of barely surviving, it's just such peak writing. I'm sorry. If they don't do this, I'm quitting this game forever. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But I hope they do it. If they don't do it, I'll do it. I'll open up Blender and make my own fucking March 7th versus Hule animation. I gotta finish the donut though. I'm still making the donut. Oh, what the fuck? You guys don't have a Stellaron in here, do you? Oh yeah, by the way,
Why is there
this
no one
entire
here?
ship is powered by a Stellaron. No one mentioned that, right? Hello? There's gonna be a robot in here, isn't there? Big robot, Borisin.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
No.
And you should be lying alongside
And
them.
you.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Time to die.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Bing.
Retribution
No,
will find
watch
you.
it. Yeah.
I'll crush them all!
I'll crush them all.
Yes,
Harry!
Retribution will
right
find
on
you.
time.
Oh, Yoon Lee is apparently like a really good character.
Yes, you.
Apparently she's like, I think she's T1,
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
which is kind of crazy. I didn't think she would be that good, but her and Clara, I guess counter characters are just really good. It makes sense. Link. Because they basically get like
We found
so many
two
attacks
wards
in,
the
right?
Engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's
Yes.
no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Come with me. To the ring.
It's a guy. Get him.
Some value, I suppose, existence is unity.
Oh shit! I also forget she has
Right on time.
He has increased target chance, right?
Descend to Earth.
Jesus Christ. I kind of regret not getting her, but I mean, I have Clara. She's basically the same character.
There's more to life. Melt! Eternal.
I wonder if in like Golden Gears, the like strat for upper conundrum levels is to run like Yoon Lee, Clara, and then two sustain units, right?
This way. We're not too late.
Basically, you survive every hit, and then every time you're hit, you counter with both Clara and Yoon Lee.
Existence is unity.
Oh, her ass is about to die. She's gonna die. She can't counter if she's dead.
Descend to Earth.
I've discovered the issue here.
Some value, eternal.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I'm gonna do this too, just to heal her again.
Swept away by the wind.
Dude, that guy literally.
Right on time.
I guess I'm gonna like drop this Giga Sword on this singular bat. Actually, no. Well, yeah, actually, yeah. Awesome. What's happening here? Oh, this is the training room. My God, they're everywhere. Monka Giga. March 7th, we're coming. Let me in.
We would like to welcome all of our
Dude, yes, yes. This is peak. This is peak. I love that it's starting.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
March, please be in the center of the stage right now.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known
Albert.
throughout the cosmos, Mr.
Albert!
He is here.
Albert! Yes! Albert! I love you, Albert!
Our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Hooray!
Your war dance ends here.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your
Is this part of the show?
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Cloud Knight roars. Jen Zhao soars. Cloud Knight roars. Jen Zhao soars. Cloud Knight roars. But they all came here to wish his death.
I see you're ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got.
Entertain me. This guy's like such a classic, like, trilogy first villain, you know what I mean? Like, first movie in a trilogy villain who's kind of just like a big loser.
Enemy, but leave one side open.
He's like strong, but kind of just a
This
big
is your
loser.
strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations
That's what I
like
mean.
this
Look, he's such a predictable
become
idiot.
targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Oh, you know what? They probably never let anyone, because the only way people boarded for the war dance was, remember the Intellitrons and stuff were talking about it? Like, they never got a message to board it. They probably just never sent the message out.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for
Dude,
our
what an
hunt.
idiot. He got so set up.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Honestly, though, it is kind of his best bet, because I do think he is kind of a coward loser and doesn't actually want to fight Fei Xiao. And also doesn't want to be down here because he'd get 2v1 by Fei Xiao and Jing Yuan.
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
Everyone
Given
on
that the
board was a
Borisin
Cloud
already
Knight.
have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure
Nobody tell March about this.
making them
Very good.
He's still
I'd
up
better
there
dust
and
off
thinks
my
she's
weary bones too. I will
participating.
go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
March 7th POV!
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
You know, I do like this more because I was kind of critical about the fact that they were just continuing to hold the celebration with all like civilians on board. But now that we know, oh shit. Now that we know, it's like, this makes sense. Why did she just put her hands on her hips, bro? I think there is a more serious reaction should be happening right now, but she's just like, hands on hips. Did I say shoulders? I meant hips.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
March, what type of question is that?
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and
Oh,
the
she
others
knew.
as soon as possible.
Thank God.
Existence is
Thank God they let her know.
Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all. Okay, everyone's dying.
Destiny's hand has true ill fate to say.
You'll make good practice.
I probably should have hit the other guy. It would have made more sense. Well, he's dead anyways, so.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him.
You guys are fucking dying, though.
Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
She's checking out the engine right now. Hold on. Need to rearrange this team. We gotta have Opaz. And I'll use my March 7th. I think mine is better. Probably. She's fully statted out, so should be better. A real Borisin? I thought it was a dead guy. That's a real guy. Alright, now behold the mastery of this team. The only thing that'd make this team better is if this was instead Robin. Otherwise, it's pretty good. I think without
There's more to life.
Ranmei and or
Eternal.
Robin, this team is kind of mid, but if you do have it, I think it's pretty good. They do have to not die though.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
White Tiger, less cards.
No risk, high reward. The market is unpriced. Investing in
victory means playing the long game.
Awesome.
Dude, watch this. Dude, I love that so much. It's so good. I love seeing all those numbers. There's just so many numbers when she uses that move. It's actually crazy. They're all a different color too. It's awesome. Well, it's not, you know, because they're alternating colors. I just saw Nexus. We're in. It has to be on this side. I have 4. This is gonna be hard. Putting something here marks it on this side, doesn't it? Yeah, and it doesn't want that. Which means putting something here marks it here, so that works. And then you go this way, and then this way, and then one more up. Yo. Dude, Hexanexus has consistently been the best puzzle. Undoubtedly. That was peak. I don't think I've ever not enjoyed a Hexanexus puzzle. The other ones where you like fucking turn the cogs, you're just like ding, ding, ding. That one fucking sucks. I don't like that one. Stupid.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Every version of Hexanexus, though, incredible. Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Borisin enemies. You should take your preparations before advancing forward. I'm ready. Definitely fighting Borisin Master here.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I am your disciple. I am March 7th. Well, I'm already here.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
Keep your enemies close, and your friends closer. So you don't have to sleep in the doghouse. What was it again? I forgot what it was.
Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wolf Punch Showdown starts now.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Dang-ching!
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see a shower sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Yeah, she kind of did, huh?
My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Yes!
Does the Senjo Lafu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Alright. Fast forward. Let's think about this. Topaz?
Oh, come on! Let me fight!
She's so excited to fight. I guess we should do this, huh?
Will be swept away by the
Might as well
wind.
hit this, too. Most of her damage doesn't come from ult anyway, so it's fine. The reason I did that was so that we could proc this energy regen. Do I care about this dude over here? Not really. Maybe I should, though.
The market is up. Nice! Investing in victory.
He's playing a long game.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Yo. You think we'll survive the turn? I kind of want to gain a skill point here. But I guess I don't have to. 'Cause I forgot March 7th is actually really skill point friendly. Dude, stop summoning your dudes, man.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Maybe? He's blood mooning!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This guy actually kind of hurts a lot. Don't kill her, dude. I need her.
Fine. You can be the opening act for me until the shall finally arrives.
Lule possesses Irate. After an enemy attack, Irate stack increases. After an ally attacks, Irate stack decreases. Okay, so basically, the more attacks you do, the better, which is pro follow-up attack, basically. Okay, this is easy. It's fine.
Easy, Numby. Confiscated.
6, 7. It's gonna be the most roided out March attack I've ever done, I think. That was pretty bad.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
White Tiger.
Some value, I suppose.
Air group dispelled. You're gonna kill her, dude. Be careful. I probably should have healed Hua, huh? He has a lot of HP. That's why I'm like not usually scared of See, it's a good thing I healed Hua, or not Hua, I healed Topaz. I think Topaz would have been fucking dead there. Bro, you're dying.
I'm bored of these cops.
You're literally dying right now, dude. I don't know.
If this goes on, they'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Dude's bleeding out of his stomach and he's still flexing on me right now, bro.
There's more to life.
Hey, we gotta go ding.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
One more Topaz attack.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I do want to heal here. I'm kind of scared. He does do a lot of damage.
You're the best.
Dude could not recover. Okay, blast him in the face. You get the follow-up. This should be okay. Let's look at her stats real quick. I do only have this like cone on her. Oh, but he's below 50%, so we have higher crit rate chance. Does she have attack up? I don't think so. She's got damage boost, all type resistance. She's got an attack boost, 40%. Is that from this? Dude, it is. Dude, this is crazy. Okay. 120,000. Not bad.
But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass.
Changing!
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Inkshing, you're getting dogged again, bro. No! Dude, I totally forgot about this guy. I know. No, dude. You can't fucking die, bro.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I?
Is that fucking dying, dude? No.
Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
Or what the hell? What is that request? Stop. That's depressing, but also stupid.
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer.
Dude,
All
same
I can
reaction,
do
bro.
Is
Same
So
reaction.
all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Why do they keep making morbidly depressed men? This is how they get me, bro. How they get me. Aventurine. Oh, fuck, Aventurine. This guy who's fucking gonna get eaten.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
Damn. We get a picky child to eat green chilies. And we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison. Dude, I fucking... he's fucking shinobuing this motherfucker. Holy shit. Dude, I was gonna say...
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets.
Or don't reveal it, he's gonna kill you.
I still have one little secret hidden
Probably
up my
isn't gonna
sleeve.
reveal it, considering, you know...
Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine.
Man, why you gotta make me care about this guy after his banner ends?
I will do my best
No,
to
dude.
cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise.
Oh.
At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty?
Now you care about playing dirty. Earlier you were like, oh, yeah, we play dirty. Oh.
It's colder.
What are you talking about, dude?
It's even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us
March just say
to put
Fortnite?
this dog down. Nice job!
Let the evaluation
Show you
begin.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
White Tiger,
less
less
carbs.
Go Navi!
Yeah!
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I don't know, something about Topaz's ult line that really speaks to me. Like in terms of saying it. Really, I don't really buy stocks or anything, so it's not in the, not in that way. So I don't really relate to it in that way.
Fiends or devils.
Oh, crush them all.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Maybe I should have saved that for healing. He's gonna blood moon me right now. You want to hit this guy.
A pathetic little poison poison like this? You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Yeah. God, watch out! She's gonna die, dude! I need to ult. I need to ult to heal her.
Low risk, high reward. Liquidation!
Slowing down. That does not mean you can defeat me.
Okay.
The market is unpriced.
I was just waiting. I wanted to see if there was any more dialogue.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Heal me, please. Thank you, Papa. I respect you.
That does
You're
not
the best
mean
healer
you
in the
cannot be
world.
Overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Let's go.
Show you Azure Dragon,
White Tiger. Oh, she's gonna get her follow up. Dude, March is gonna finish him off. Oh, never mind. Well, she did finish him off.
How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Yo! Dude, that was sick, dude. Dude, Yangxing with the W, dude? Holy.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yangqing, how are you holding up?
You could take on 10 more. I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan. I could take on 10 more.
I've never been better. I could take on 10
That's
more
actually
Hules.
so cool, dude. I was just talking about this. How he's like learning the like subtle character growth of Yangxing. This is actually really
Take
cool.
it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission.
This guy's got his
heal
own
you.
anime going on in the background of my anime.
Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected.
Yes.
Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected
Can we
happens.
throw him into the lava pits this time and like, you know, not put him in the Forest of Swords? Hey guys.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing.
Yo, praise from Yun Li.
Hule. How have I never seen that before?
He learned that shit from that lady. That was my special finishing move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Oh, whoops. Wrong button. It's just gonna repeat. Really us who defeated Hule.
Really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
So true, dude.
You
So
really
true.
are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Boule.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar
I mean,
to the one wielded
Jing
by the
Liu
woman who defeated me all
uses
those years
like an
ago.
entirely ice blade, right? Or does she coat it in ice? I don't remember.
700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end,
Guy's such a joke, bro. He didn't even get to fight like the guy the person he wanted to fight. He's a good stepping stone though for Yangxing's development. Yangxing, you know what? I apologize.
Stop
Every bad
struggling,
thing I've ever
Hawai.
said about you.
There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shack.
Wait, hold on. Put him in the fucking lava pits, bro.
yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless,
Dude, I told you, dude. Everything that happens, this was not unexpected. This was my plan all along. My plan was to be defeated. I already knew this was gonna. And that Foxian scum. I drank his blood on purpose. Shut up, dude. What are you talking about? Everything is not unexpected. Deal with Hule. Drink down the Crimson Moon and receive its boon or be consumed by it. Hey, by the way, we call the Stellaron Hunter to deal with your ass. Fight to live. Set the seas ablaze. Where is Ronmei? I always have a hard time finding characters on this menu. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I'll just take the team.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I await my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou longbow. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood.
Wait, somebody just eat it.
Drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Literally, somebody just eat that shit.
What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Not another boss fight, dude. I can't do another boss fight. Oh, fuck.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Can someone else take this one?
March is like, I don't want to be here right now, guys. I think we're gonna die.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies? Ulay just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life.
What a
Snap out of
coward,
it,
dude.
General.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. You're the best.
Enjoying yourself?
Dude, she just shot her. What the fuck? Let's do this first. And then this.
Every petal, all will be swept
Well, I
away
should have done
by
that in
the
the other
wind.
order, but it's fine.
Confiscated.
Awesome.
Yeah, dude, holy fucking.
Grace and elegance.
That was crazy amount of damage.
Get down.
Liquidation.
She couldn't even recover to do her fucking second sequence. Oh shit.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
March pulling the bow out. Yes!
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh, Jesus.
She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Shao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Is this the afterlife, bro? This sucks.
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to sleep in the doghouse, do you?
Ulay?
Alright, I don't remember what the quote is. I literally don't.
Rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
I mean, he literally is right now, isn't he?
Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat.
This is exactly what I was.
This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing.
I literally don't believe you, dude. Earlier, you were like, oh, unbelievable. You think you can defeat me? Ah, you're playing dirty. Like, what are you talking about, dude? You did not plan this. Stop making shit up.
When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of the secret.
Here's what actually happened. He wanted to win, but he was like, well, if I lose, I guess I'll just do this last ditch effort to kill everybody. And best case scenario, she eats it and dies.
What an ironic fate, don't
Doesn't mean you plan to win or to plan to lose, bro.
for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it.
Okay. Oh, hey, perfect. Oh wait, why did you replace like the one teammate you shouldn't have replaced? So strange. Oh my god. Jeez, bro. Relax. The weak. The weak. Sympathy. Justice. Ganjaos.
Familiar smell of death.
Doubt.
Like a vulture.
Oh, cover up. Cover up. What? The universe in its original form.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be.
What are you? What? What? Wait, what? When all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away.
When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Did he just say if you remove all the kindness from the world kind of sucks? Yeah, no shit, dude. You remove all of something and ignore it completely. Like, yeah, the rest that's left is like gonna be not the thing you just said that you just removed. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this guy talking about? Oh my god. I missed.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Huleg.
Blinded by the fury of your
Moon rage.
Slaughtered your allies.
Trail.
Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Fear. Betrayal of trust. You're also an abomination. Monster. This literally has not happened.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
Okay, let's be real. If this actually happened, you probably could just run away really easily because you're like the strongest person here.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom.
And then, like, I don't know, go to a different ship and ask them for help.
But you are wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
Can't wait to go to Reddit and ask people if they also think this Hule guy is a big loser.
Still terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom.
Borisin Warhead, your future. Return to the pack, a new path.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borisin,
Yeah, because you were gonna kill everybody, dude. What the fuck? Of the two choices I gave you, you made this choice. Therefore, become bad, because bad people do this thing.
Did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borisin to return to their
Can't wait to meet this Mongoose person. They're like an elation follower. They were just trolling the Borisin.
They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borisin like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle.
Sorry, there's a lot of haptic. There's a lot of feedback coming on in your end. A lot of noise. Kind of hard to hear you.
This is a fate that I will never accept.
Yeah, a little difficult to hear you guys. I didn't catch most of that. Can you repeat that?
For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borisin are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borisin on to you, former Borisin war slave and future Foxian ruler.
You know, I don't know about that, man. Maybe if these guys do a little like cultural reform, we can maybe live in harmony together. But like as it stands, I don't know, you know. I don't think we can live in harmony right now at this moment.
The only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become...
He did not plan this shit. I'm just gonna let you know, Fei Xiao, he did not plan this shit at all. This was his backup plan. I guess it counts as a plan. Not really, though. I don't know, man. I'm tired of this guy's yapping, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like most of the time he's saying literally nothing. He's just saying words.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
War and death and the Borisin are weak. They're weak, but you can become a new Foxian ruler of the Borisin, and the blood moon rage inside of you will course through your veins, and you will be born anew. A king, a ruler. That's what he said. And you know what I just said? Literally nothing. I didn't say anything. I just said, he's just using fucking buzzwords. He's a Foxian Borisin. You can be whoever you want to be. Okay, actually, now he's actually starting to make sense. He said, fuck labels. Be what you want to be. And you know what? I support it. That's based.
And the Borisin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Senjo. You are free to do as you please.
Okay, and I'm gonna be like, nah, dog. It's like,
Into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
here, let me give you a TLDR of everything he said. Accept my demon blood, and you will become the ruler of the Borisin. Also, be whatever you want to be, girl. Like, seriously, go out there and slay. The world is your oyster. You have everything in your power to do whatever it is you desire. But please accept my demon blood. Basically what he said, okay?
You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time.
That's
in order to
really
escape
depressing.
the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky!
Is that the Lux arrow?
That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nurgle, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground.
The Lux arrow?
Devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I
Wait,
followed
really?
the
That's
trail of
actually
that
awesome.
light
Not that like a
alongside
bunch
my
of
Cloud Knight
slave
allies,
orphans died.
and saw it fall countless more times.
The light of the devilish archer. That's actually really cool. I really love that. Again, not because a bunch of fucking slave orphans died, but because I've always questioned the ethics of the eons, right? Like, they are interdimensional gods, but unlike, you know, traditional religious gods who kind of care about what happens to humans, theoretically, the eons are kind of all their own personality and being with their own ideals. And so I imagine, like, you know, I imagine that Lan, the Hunt, in his attempt to kill the Abundance, has probably taken out like a lot of innocent civilians, because again, he's like this interdimensional space being with like death beam arrows. I imagine there's gonna be, like, you know, unintended casualties, you know, from stuff like that.
Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes.
That's awesome, dude. That's so cool.
Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated.
I love that.
I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
Yeah, bro, because they're like space beings, dude.
They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires.
I will say you are kind of using like a justifiably a valid argument point to be like kind of a dick, you know what I mean? Like it's a good point, not for the art, not for the shit you're doing though, you know what I'm saying?
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
Who's and bitches? I mean,
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam.
yeah, okay, buddy. Yo, whatever you say.
What about you, Saran?
He avoided the question.
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground.
You hunting hunt, bro? What the
One more
fuck?
person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are
Nah.
so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Yes.
Do you see me, shooting star? The
Mind
knights
battle.
are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Fuck Zero. Okay.
Since the day I was born, besides and tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and kneeled. I once meant.
I'm sorry, it's hard to hear you. Can you read that?
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Fei Shao!
Oh, Jesus.
Peel back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Also, my friends are here. Don't ask how.
A wolf lurks in the heart of
The next action
every
becomes
Borisin and
enhanced.
Waspie.
Of introduction received by parts of the resonance state increase.
It will devour you!
When part is weakness broken, all units' actions advance forward.
Nice job!
Never hesitate!
I'm always surprised every time the cycle happens.
Eternal.
Some do this. She doesn't regain energy, so I think it makes sense to hit him with this, and then get the resist penetration,
Be swept away by the wind.
and then you hit him with the ult.
I swear.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I can't break that. Yo.
Make your move, Hule.
That won't do.
Okay. You know, I read the tutorial earlier, and I actually don't remember. I did not like actually process any of what it said.
You're broken, and your life will be stolen.
I don't have this yet, do I? Wait, why can't I? Oh, because it's locked. Fuck. I have to kill this.
It wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Oh fuck! I forgot. March doesn't have. That doesn't work that way. Okay. I forgot Fei Xiao has the same thing Acheron has, where the ult has like universal weakness break, but it's only the ult specifically.
For 700 years. Pain.
Awesome. Oh, I didn't have ult up. Damn.
Existence is unity.
Heal.
So this is the warmth of life.
Or devil.
I will crush them all.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Your fangs and claws have grown dull. Too soon.
Okay, let's kill this tail because it's the only one I can't weakness break. I do like spamming E and Q there. It's very fun. Let's break this head first.
Some value, I suppose.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Inner peace. Heed my command.
Die me. So are we just having a mind battle right now with Hule, who's like in my brain trying to fuck with me? You know, I've never been a fan of the like. They're dead. What the fuck? Dude, I knew we should have brought the DOT team in here, man. They just fucking died, bro. What the hell? They get one shot? What is this? This is not fair, dude. I'm losing. I'm gonna lose in this tutorial, bro.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
It's over. No! Casual mode? Fuck you, dude. That's insulting. You're insulting me by saying casual mode. Don't casual mode me. What the fuck? Okay, I think I was just a little how do I put this? Let's just try that again, huh?
Tears of blood.
I fucking tried to Luigi me, man.
I once knew and hunted you. Now, I will use your air beast as my.
Dude, you don't have to do your monologue every time, okay?
Tear back your disguises. A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxy.
Basically, you have to weakness break these. It's because I don't have a weakness break for this thing over here.
Will devour.
I have to save ult for this tail, and then these guys I could use March and Fei Xiao.
Make your move, Lei.
What's next? This foot is next.
Never hesitate. That won't do.
Time to show you what
Okay,
I
that's
can
weakness
really
broken.
do. White Tiger, F?
This is an
There's more
F.
to life.
Sad.
Existence is unity.
I swear to be.
This we save for this.
Fiends or devil.
Crash them all.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I do have to hit the heal, otherwise my entire team will get one shot again, apparently. Oh, I can't break her in the middle either, I just realized. I mean, it's fine.
Some value, I suppose.
I realize I should probably be hitting these to apply the bloom thing on them.
And your life will be so.
Bishao's gonna die. He's gonna die, dude. Okay, hold on. Wolfhead is next. He's gonna get delayed. Let's just keep breaking this.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant.
Yeah.
Victory is inevitable.
Need a shot. Watch this.
There's more to life.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Okay, we're gonna need. You don't have to use that yet. Everything has a blue mark on it. It's fine. Get delayed, motherfucker. Let's heal you.
You're the best.
Fiends or devil.
I don't crash them all. We still have the effect up, so I think we should hold.
It wants to devour. It will
She's
first
next.
have to beg for my mercy.
The tail is also gonna attack.
The fearless knows not fear.
that
I could take 10 of you.
Again, I can't break that. I think I just attack her, right? Then
Existence
what's
is unity.
this?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, I'm very scared. I'm gonna heal here so that my entire team doesn't get one shot again.
Pierces your skin. This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years.
I'm gonna hit her because I think I need a weakness breaker.
Victory is inevitable.
Need a shot.
Kind of annoying. And then March can deal with this guy.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Let's apply bloom thing to you. Then you can get it, even though I'm not gonna break you probably. Ah!
Laws have grown dull. Fearless knows not fear.
There's still another phase, dude.
Oh, I
Okay, thanks, March. I appreciate it. I'm gonna hit this just in case.
By the wind.
I should. Ah, it's not.
Let the hunt begin. Inner peace. Heed my command.
Oh, please stay alive. Sarah. Our team gets one shot again. Oh, thank God.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Okay, she has ult now. Then we take
I
ult.
swear to be the arrow.
Attack her in the face. Punch her in the face. She's dead. Okay, and then we have phase two, the next phase. Your blood will give me victory. Why is this so hard, dude? I feel like this fight should not be this hard. Maybe I'm just bad.
White Tiger, less cards. Watch
I also think a nice Fushuan would work way better here, but
Existence is unity.
Share your own claws.
I did that in the wrong order. It's fine.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Gives me a skill point, right? Yes. And March can destroy this.
There's more to life.
Apply this to you. Tail does so much damage and I have no way to destroy it. I have no way to weakness break it. Didn't bring a physical character. I feel like I need to. I can't heal this turn. If I heal this turn,
You can't play dead.
if I heal this turn, I don't have a skill point for face shot, which means I do less damage and I'm less likely to break because her skill has higher toughness break, doesn't it? Has higher toughness damage. Which means March doesn't come in. March does not have her. Oh, okay. So here's what the plan is, right? You punch this. I think you ult first. You ult this. We're not. Oh, we could break this. Okay, okay. That's broken. I think. Oh, she gets another turn no matter what I hit. Let's just break this. Oh, I forgot all the follow attacks. March gets hers. Splinky doink. Now we can heal. I can't target her, so stop.
There's more to life.
I hit this again. Gain my skill point.
Petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This guy's so much fucking health, bro. Just die already.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Time to show you what Vision Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's
Because I had a chance to restart. It's not gonna insta kill my whole team, is it?
Some value, I suppose.
Okay. We're Gucci. I think we're fine. We're fine. It's all good. It's all toasty. No need to worry about anything right now.
I swear to
Forever triumphant.
Let's heal because I'm scared.
There's more. Enjoying yourself?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I feel like this fight should not be taking this long. Am I crazy? March, break this. Then I'll punch her directly in the face.
Our little hunting game ends
Oh,
here.
thank God. Okay.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come
To me.
We shall conquer as one.
Yeah.
Victory is inevitable.
Got
My
him.
only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that fight was so long. That was a long fucking fight. And okay, I may have brought like a suboptimal team to that. If I did just put Firefly in that team, that would have been so easy. Because she would have went fight to live. Set the seas ablaze. Jiaoshi? He's still alive. There's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hulei's drill break. If Firefly was in that team, she would have fucked everything up. Okay, I just specifically wanted to run like, you know, a cool team.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
A traitor. Who the fuck is this, dude? Who's this guy? I've never seen this man
Miss
before.
Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored
Isn't that what's
preceptor.
in?
It's
Isn't
been
that
a
what's
while
in
since we
Red
last
Bull?
touched base. I've brought a friend with me today.
That's like the chemical they put in Red
You're
Bull.
already familiar with each other.
They are?
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Used to be a playable character. Now he's just an NPC.
Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love
Dude,
its
this guy doesn't have
ironies,
anything to
doesn't
do
it?
with you.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers.
Oh
a
yeah, I
map of
forgot
the
there were
Shackling
Mara-struck
prison,
soldiers who were there,
a
huh?
semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisin's escape, allowing them
actually really
unimpeded
interesting
passage
that-
through the Shackling prison.
That we had some disciples of Sanctus Medicus assisting with the Borisin escape. I imagine the person who gave them the prophecy, what was it, Mangas? Maybe she's a disciple of the Sanctus
That
Medicus?
marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
You just
all have
admitted to
something
helping?
to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
This is not unexpected. Okay, Don Hung, don't be like Hule, okay?
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lune, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause.
Look,
Survival
everything
of
I
the
did
Vidyadhara.
might not have made sense in line with what my goals are, but like I had to.
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks,
and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin.
But like, getting a bunch of people killed is.
Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival.
Propagation.
A beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh, despite calling ourselves
I have always wondered
noble
this about
draconic
Vidyadhara.
bloodline, at our core, we're
More and more
merely
made.
bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist.
Right? So I know the Vidyadhara are product of Long, the Eon of Permeance, and then his ass got eaten by preservation, right? But like the way Vidyadhara work is that like a singular being turns into a different being, right? So like, are more Vidyadharas ever made? If two Vidyadharas do the yoinky sploinky in the bedroom, do they make a baby Vidyadhara? Right? They do, right? I guess that's how more Vidyadharas are made, because they're just like people. I don't know why I just like, Vidyadharas can't have sex, bro, because they like turn into new people. No, they probably can, right?
The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone.
Also, can oh well, he'll explain it. It's fine.
Dan Heng, the past is
Past
behind
is in
us,
the past.
but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies
Not
within
even the
your
lyrics.
grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lune.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
They can't make babies.
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
The Vidyadhara haven't done anything.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance.
How does that make sense?
However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction.
I don't understand this line here. If the Alliance kills denizens of abundance and they win that war, don't they just like keep living life? And they're like, yay, we did it. All right, everyone, let's remember to keep like making sure to die before, you know, before we get Mara struck, and you would just continue living.
Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However,
This is a conspiracy
way to
that
escape from
the
this
Alliance is purposefully engaging in war actively.
The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara.
Oh, hey.
The Alliance would then possess an endless
Don
stream
Fung
of
might know
soldiers
something about that.
and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
What is this like race supremacy shit that he's got going on? But it's like not even like the right type of race supremacy. He's like, yeah, just use us for war. Like, bro, that's usually not how race supremacy works. It's like, hey, I'm gonna, you know, rule the planet. We're gonna be powerful the all night. This guy wants to be used. He wants his entire race to be used as pawns in war. What are you talking about, man? What is he saying?
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members
Also,
of the
I have a lot
Vidyadhara
of questions
into
about this
serving
plan, alright? If you can turn organisms into Vidyadhara, what does that entail? Does that entail other people? What if somebody doesn't want to be a Vidyadhara? In fact, I would imagine a lot of people don't want to be just like magically transformed into Vidyadharas for the rest of their lives. Lives with an S, because they would be fucking reborn and turned into other people constantly. You know what I mean? So like, are you forcing people to turn into Vidyadharas?
Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Also, whatever.
Hold it.
Get his ass. Bailu!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's...
I'll kill her if you don't agree to my plan.
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Yeah.
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder. The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield.
What a loser, bro.
It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
Survival isn't a sin in like an individualistic sense, but like if you're trying to like save your and even in a grand sense of like saving your species in general, like that's fine. Just don't be a dick,
Leave
man.
the Scale Gorge
What's your problem?
waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor
I do.
will I allow you to evade accountability.
Unhung, I forgive you.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts.
I have no fucking idea what's going on right now.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance.
Dude.
Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Beat his ass, Dan Heng. That guy's 100% dead.
Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Okay, this team is not really built for fighting right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Existence of unity.
But it's fine. We'll make do with what we got. I mean, Black Swan can hold her own.
Get it together.
Allow me
We are
to
running a
put the root
double
of the
double
problem.
support here.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
Bunny. Oh, the bunny is next turn. Hold on.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed
Boing.
me.
Okay,
Your
we hit him with.
fate descends.
I did that in the wrong order. It's fine.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm so like not energy aware. You know, like I always forget that like, oh, if you use a skill, it's gonna give you energy. America.
Some value, I suppose.
May the foul stench dissipate.
Okay, guy. You don't need to do anything, Hua. We have a better healer here.
The truth,
Oh,
everything in
I
this
see how
world
it works.
is bleeding.
Okay. So every time she uses her E, it gives the bunny a certain amount of action points in which it's allowed to exist on the field. Makes sense. He died. Okay. Oh, it's because she increased break damage. That's right. I was like, holy shit, she just killed
Dragon
him.
Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
Oh, you're getting sent to the Forest of Swords, dude.
It's her.
You're
she will
so
earn the respect
fucked,
and
buddy.
assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us?
Yeah.
As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in
Not
the
if we
end,
put your ass
through
in
various
the
exchanges of interest,
Forest of Swords,
I'm
man.
certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone.
Here's what we'll do.
As
We'll
it's
put
the
some
very
abundance
art of
meat in your mouth, and then we'll
trade-offs
throw you
love
into
to
the Forest of Swords, and then you'll constantly regenerate every time you're struck by a sword.
Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter.
Bro,
The
that shit
bloodshed
is
at the
like
war
done
dance is
with,
bound
dude.
to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits.
Dude,
first.
that shit's dealt with, dog. You not see that cutscene, bro? There was like a whole brain battle, man.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by
Let's
Cloud
go! Nice plan, man. I don't even know what your plan was, but it sucked. It was not very good. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messengers from the Realm Keeping Commission are calming down the populace. Meanwhile, in the Alchemy Commission, Trailblazer this morning for someone. March, no! I can't believe it. Why is she crying too? There's so much we didn't have a chance to say.
My dear Miss March. I was only in the bathroom arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
This kind of make-believe adds a genuine touch. Ah,
Are
help!
you amused?
It's a zombie.
All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Shao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
True. Trailblazer actually didn't really do much. Like, March 7th was kind of the... Well, I mean, he was like the audience vessel, honestly. Like, she was at the war dance just to kind of be there. I mean, she helped out. But, like, I didn't really do anything, man.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
This is so true, actually.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
March, you helped out. I love that they just let Trailblazer talk. They didn't even give you a chance to select the option. Which makes it so much funnier that she's saying this fucking stupid dumb shit by herself. Like, I'm not even picking it. I'm not even picking her to be insane anymore. She just is insane. Also, I saw that. I wanted to read that. So actually, here, I gotta get some coffee and go to the bathroom. Just chill here with Black Swan. Here, I usually leave you with coffee. You can have Black Swan this time. I'll be back.
Discard your worthless destiny. Memories seem to be different again.
The High Elder commanded the luminescent depths to rise. Everyone is amazed.
Discard your worthless destiny. Discard your worthless destiny.
The auspicious jade helps you foresee the future.
Memories seem to be different again. Discard your worthless destiny. Memories seem to be different again. Memories seem to be different again.
I am once again asking you. What does he say? I am once again asking you for my support. I don't remember what he said. The Bernie Sanders thing?
Discard your worthless destiny.
I once again though, I do have to pick up my sister in like an hour. So that will be something I am going to do. I'll try to speed run it again. I'll try and go faster this time. I think last time I got, what was it? 16 minutes. Let's try and get sub 10 this time. Speeding in the highway? No, I wouldn't do that. Don't speed in the highway. Okay. For now, though, let's continue with this. Oh, it's Yun Li and Linksha.
Look who's here. The beloved
me.
Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
Oh.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
No, I'm just chilling.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, she's doing that, so I'm with her, I
How are
guess.
my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Master Yang didn't make it at the end.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
His
Master
small
Yun Li,
body.
Didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza.
Dude, Matzo
Did you
was
get hurt?
awesome. I love that man. I didn't really have a chance to get
And
hurt.
that's why General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
That's Maze.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Oh, it looks like the entire delegation from
They
the
all
Xianzhou
got
Yaoqing
injured.
is gathered at the Alchemy Commission.
It's not going to influence the
General Fei
political
Xiao and bring her some fruit.
field.
I would normally
come back
say
from
no,
the-
because
from
they need to rest.
The Lafu,
But
all injured
alas,
and shit.
What can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Okay, thank you.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
There's my man.
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes.
What?
You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to
He's
be
blind,
any
dude?
changes.
That's...
However,
Damn.
the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial.
Dude, you need to
compared
value
what
your
we've
life
achieved.
more. But, you know, you did kind of come in clutch with the whole, like, poison myself thing.
I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too?
Yeah, he's been chilling with you.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But
Damn,
until
dude.
then,
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
the resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Damn, Darl.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Deed of divine foresight. Hi, guys.
I apologize for my
Dude,
tardiness.
why do they
once
keep
again.
making depressed guys, dude? That's so sad, man. I mean, Aventurine, at least in his whole thing, he came out relatively unharmed. Maybe some mental trauma, but like he's used to that. How's she though, man?
The Alchemy
I can't
Commission
see
detained
anymore,
me
man.
For some time for
Fucking
health
crazy.
examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
This is not true. You left. You snuck away.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts
He's
our
lying
minds
to you.
at ease. Houlei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
You think they were recording our fight with Houlei? That shit could go up on the War Dance Festival, you know? Playing in the background or something?
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears,
my
have come
coffee's
true.
too sweet. I put too much creamer. Now this coffee's too sweet, man.
It's just.
Sorry, I know I'm distracting from like
Xianzhou
post
Luofu's
exposition plot.
long-standing
Okay.
duty of keeping
Sorry.
Hula imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hule's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borisin's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return.
True. To be fair, though, I mean, we did learn that like the Borisin are they kind of fell off. You know what I mean? Like Hule was the last guy to really be doing anything.
Hand over Hule's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance.
Actually, yeah, the Borisin are kind of done for, aren't they? Because like the war leader or whatever has been passed down through the eating of the heart by tradition. Now that that's not really a thing that's happening anymore, they don't really have anything besides being a bunch of wolf guys.
What about the war dance?
You know?
While the wolf hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borisin's attacks
Wait,
on
really?
the
That shit was a
streets
secret?
will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borisin attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism.
And the galactic
captivated and
baseballer.
calmed the public.
Forget about me, man. I helped.
As Elder Huaya
Oh, and
suggests,
mozzarella sticks too.
The Luofu
Helped
will
as well.
do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borisin and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
True.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to
Just
lie
fun.
in
I don't
breeding
know.
discord and chaos among allies.
I mean, that's her modus operandi,
Should the
right?
Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well
Marshal?
aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively.
What? A dust turneth in a why?
We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix.
Oh, Matrix of Prescience?
Jing Yuin, I'd like to
Dude,
borrow
something's
the
wrong with my
seat of
coffee. It
Divine
tastes weird.
Foresight's chessboard.
Did I like put
for
some
this
fucking weird shit in
purpose.
here? What happened to it? Why does it taste like this? It tastes weird. I don't want to drink it anymore. I think I just put like a little bit too much creamer and now it just tastes like gross in my mouth.
Everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened.
The Silver Wolf?
Dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers.
Bruh.
It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited third guest
Your ass
as
was
well.
just listening this whole time?
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchue couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchue has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's
Wait.
speculation
Oh, Lucha and Jing Liu.
were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead.
Wait, really?
Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin
What is this?
of the blonde traveler. To be
Coffin.
precise, it's the remnants
What?
of the propagation.
What the fuck?
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom.
Okay, so whatever faction Lucha works for, they want to resurrect propagation or something like that in an attempt to destroy Yaosher.
Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou.
Astral Express?
Assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you?
Yeah. That lady also fucking wants to resurrect propagation. Oh. The Eye of the Yuchue has just seen this on my... Ranmei is here?
Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is
Tingyuan!
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Dude, what the fuck? Yo. Are you gonna leave me there, dude? Come on, bro. You can't do that to me. Here's Tingyuan. And look, by the way, Ranmei is here to resurrect fucking propagation. Or something. I don't know, man. That's... Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. That was cool. Next time. I don't know what to do now. Well, okay, we have the oh, Linkja! Linkja! I'm coming. Hi.
I could sense your presence from afar. What wind swept you into the Alchemy Commission?
I want to chat with you. Certainly, I don't have to consider or speculate unnecessarily when I'm talking with you. It's relaxing, like a head massage. Has work been going well lately? I don't know if I'd say that. Though the Alchemy Commission is small, there are complicated relations running between various different forces. Like a miniature feudal state, it can be quite challenging to deal with. Originally, I plan to make a quick and decisive action, clear out all these clique-forming pests as soon as possible. However, they have occupied key positions, and I cannot currently find suitable personnel to take their place. There's no way for me to simply get rid of them. I love these kinds of stories of power struggles. I don't like these stories. If I had it my way, there would be far less power struggles in the world. They're exhausting. That's not possible. I shall have to just face the exhaustion as long as I'm satisfied with the result. When it comes to wielding power, these Alchemy Commission knaves have no sway when it comes to public eye. Though I may not be able to directly remove them, weakening their influence is a piece of cake. Though they will appear united in solidarity, they all have their own motives and desires. All I need to do is rouse mistrust between them, and I can reduce them to nothing, breaking their group into myriads of tiny units. When the time comes, they simply won't be strong enough to make any waves. Of course, this is just stalling to gain time. Once I've managed to find suitable candidates to replace them, it'll be time for their reckoning. Hee hee. Any self-care recommendations? Ensure a stable balance of work and rest. Make sure to eat properly and train regularly. This is all really the advice I can offer you. In other words, if you are in good health, this is the most logical suggestion. Though it pains me to say it, though I am proficient in medicine, I still have a way to catch up with the elite healers. Are you being modest? Modesty will not decrease my workload. Fear not, I'm not putting myself down. With miracle healers on the Xianjiao Lafu, like the Great Dragon Lady, my healing skills by comparison fall into the realm of things that the average person could come to comprehend. However, it's precisely for this reason that the queues of the Dragon Lady's clinic are ridiculous. Healers differ greatly in terms of ability, experience, natural talent, and area of expertise. Each healer has their own specialties. It's necessary for someone to coordinate and organize healers based on their strengths and areas of practice. That is why the Alliance had made me the Lafu's Cauldron Master. Some have a duty to treat the illnesses of people, some have the duty to treat the illnesses within the Alchemy Commission. You see, the area of my healing expertise is slightly different. You smell lovely. Stell, what the fuck is wrong with you? Only Stell can get away with saying this shit. You mean the smell of the incense? I've always had a sense of smell that far surpasses others. In addition to my experience of using, smelling, and learning about fragrances during my time with the Zhuming Ardens Regia, I would say I know my stuff. Do you need some suggestions? How do you tell if it's good or bad? When it comes to incense, the first thing to do is open the box, take a whiff. If the smell comes rushing forth, it's probably had added fragrance and is a cheap product. High-quality wooden incense are subtle, with a natural and elegant aroma. Another way to tell is to touch it. If there are too many wooden fibers, it can end up feeling rough. If it's too hard, that means it's too much adhesive was added. The most direct method to test it would just be to roast it, but not allow it to burn. Take a good smell when it is not properly lit, and you can get a clear judgment of the scent's quality without the smoke interfering. What do you think? Some pretty good suggestions, right?
The High Elder commanded the luminescent depths to rise. Everyone is amazed.
Hey! Thick. Any text messages? Acheron, this is my contact info. Dude, I seriously need to start reading these because these give you stuff, don't they? At least I assume they did. Who should I start with? Even I don't even want to go through this bad. I don't know if I want to. Well, should I talk to Will? I do have an E3 Will. Maybe it's time that I actually had a conversation with Will. You know what I mean? Weakness break 5 times. All right. Let's see what we have here. Ooh, this is another event that's added to the thing here. Wow, were we getting 2? Have we always gotten 2? Oh, maybe we did, huh? Oh, we actually get a lot. I didn't realize all of these were considered permanent events. I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's rate these. This one, honestly, it was really long. Kind of an S tier though. Like this first one was really good. Like the story was kind of boring, but I did like kind of just developing Bellabog. I thought that was cool. Arm Alley also, like I just like developing the place. This one was, I think this one was kind of peak. This was really good. This one was stupid. This one's F tier. This one's okay. It was kind of cute, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I didn't really do anything this event. Hanyu's Prison Break. This one was also stupid. This one took way too long, and like I learned way too much about characters I don't really care about anymore. I mean, it was kind of good. It was okay. It was okay. This one was fucking stupid. This one was cute. This one's also peak. This is peak. This is S tier. Ethereum Wars also S tier. I still haven't gotten the Warp Trotter thing. I've been too lazy to do that. What am I missing here? Okay, well, fuck you. I'm not doing that. Oh, I have an extra 40 from these characters. Okay, whatever. Luminary War Dance opens with a great fanfare in the Lafu Sky Splitter, and martial elites from across the cosmos gather to try their mettle against one another. You too will experience this supreme martial competition and begin a legendary journey. You can do this. Who's this? What? This is a boss fight? I guess that makes sense, huh? Inner Beast Battlefield. I didn't expect this to be a boss fight. Oh shit, this is a whole fucking... I forgot. I always forget that every time a new event happens, there's like a new map that I get to explore. And I've kind of been ignoring that. But like, there's the Shackling Prison that I haven't... The Shackling Prison felt pretty big, but honestly, looking at the map, it doesn't feel like actually that big. It doesn't feel as big as I feel like when I was in there. Sky Splitter's cool though. Yeah. March. Remember why we came to the Lafu this time? Witness you as Swordmaster. That was important too, but that's not our original reason, was it? You as VIP guests to take part in the war dance. As expected, we ran into accidents. We successfully captured Hule. Jingyuan decided to formally hold the war dance for real. Two masters got nice benefits, so I've managed to get 2 passes for you and Dan Heng. You can come straight to the Sky Splitter backstage without any trouble. Thank you, Super March. I knew I could count on you. You're the best. Dan Heng was so frosty. All he said was something about one should maintain a proper distance from contestants when spectating sports. Such a buzzkill. I'm going back to training. Chat later.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
So true. Even when cheers fade, chapter 1. She's coming. Get ready. Miss, I can see with a sidelong glance that you wield great power, and your aura is like no other, like a savior from the heavens or a legend among men. I am certain that you must be a figure of great renown. You're almost like a nameless of the Astral Express. With the script, we spent all day time rehearsing. You've forgotten already. The script you wrote was way too embarrassing. Just reading it made my whole body cringe. I just can't bring myself to say it. Time to turn and leave. Go on, I imagine you want help with something. See? Look how smart they are. They don't trip over the words like someone I know. Where's the usual spirit of yours is gone? It's not like I can ask someone for help. like I'm kicking back and catching up with a friend. Is it? What the fuck did you just say to me? Why can I not? Why did this sentence not make any sense to me? It's not like I can ask someone for help like I'm kicking back and catching up with a friend. Is it? I mean, is it? I shall not deceive you. We do indeed have something we'd like to ask of you. I hear that the Nameless of the Astral Express are always happy to help others. I thought you said if the Nameless were up to no good, they'd never be found out. Or even if they were, the higher-ups would never hold them responsible. No, why do you keep trying to make us look bad? Don't I give you a moment to get on this? You're up to no good. How long are you planning on talking? I'll grab a chair. All right, I'll make it quick. First, please allow us to introduce ourselves. This gentleman here is Master Renke. Before he retired, he was a Cloud Knight drill master who led a star skiff formation to undergo martial inspection. Although now, he's no more than a babbling Psy-Crane operator. As for myself, wait. Who's talking? Oh, it is Olbai. As for myself, I'm a wise and low-profile artisan commission engineer. I actually collaborated on the design of a number of parts inside the firepower system of the Sky Splitter you stand upon now. However, I am also retired, like the ship itself. Ever since its retirement, it has become a venue for all sorts of competitions and flourished in its new role. Seeing myself as a father of this ship, I admire it greatly, but I am also conflicted. What is to be done about those cannons? Did we not say the more the better, the bigger, the more beautiful? They are merely left there to gather dust. Leaving so many cannons unused is just a waste of resources. Even if you don't use the live ammunition, just firing off a salute and hearing them roar would do. But guess what? They wouldn't even let us. So, miss, we want you to help us with a little favor. I give you permission. You are allowed to fire your cannons. You're not asking me to fire these cannons just so you can listen. Look here, Master Rinko. I give you permission. Your permission doesn't mean anything. What I'm asking is that you go and fire the cannons for us. I've always wanted to fire those cannons. See, Renke, I told you they were our savior. I reckon Miss could actually handle it. Like this. I've written a program into the Jade Abacus. You'll need to insert it into the Sky Splitter system, and the program will immediately take control of the cannon systems and set off a 21-gun salute in set order. It'll be a real blast. Given the artistic nature of this display, I've named this program the War Dance 21-Gun Salute. Once you see them lighting up the sky, hear the cannons roaring, catch sight of the waves of people under the waving flags, you will understand what cannon spirit means. You have to set them off. You must. You'll regret it if you don't. Cannon nerd. No one's gonna get blown up, are they? Relax. The amazing thing about this War Dance 21-gun salute is that they can still roar out even without being loaded. You just focus on firing those cannons and let me take care of the rest. You're just going to let me fire them? As long as you pretend you're working, the people in the control room will selectively ignore you. If anyone tries to stop you, just tell them that you're here to fix the air conditioning or something. Okay, thanks, dude. If something goes wrong, you have to make it work. We'll fire those cannons at any cost. It won't cause you trouble. You get sticky after you fire the cannons, just tell them, old Bai made me do it. If you must blame someone, blame him. They'll just sigh and let you go. Just give them our names and tell them to come get us. I'll hand this Jade Abacus over to you. Please, you absolutely, definitely, undeniably must insert it into the control room system. As for what I want, we can discuss that on your triumphant return. Okay, I feel like I shouldn't be doing this. You must fire the cannons. You absolutely must. You'll regret it if you don't. Okay, man. Fuck. Where's the control room? This isn't the control room. I don't even think there are stairs here. Oh, there are. Dude, I'm lost right now. I don't know where I am, man. There's people doing fucking karate moves everywhere. There's a chest over here, though. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can find my way to the control. What looks like a control room? Probably 3rd floor? No. That's the top. 1st floor? This definitely feels like a control room over here. That's definitely a control room. Oh, yeah. Dude, that door, this is the slowest fucking door I've ever seen. Hey guys, this is the way to the control room. I'm just working. I'm fixing the air condition. Hello. Must be the old control room that old Bai mentioned. Need to look around for a place where the Jade Abacus can fit. Miracle Control System displays all data recording Sky Splitter, remaining fuel, Starskiff traffic data, firepower, control, radar scans, weather report, and access to each zone passage. This is the control console of the Sky Splitter. In theory, if it was really a control console, it should be at the bridge, not here. Report to the command center. Enemy forces have attacked our flank. What are your instructions, Captain? Situation at hand is urgent. Full burn ahead. We need to escape this system. Open fire immediately and retaliate. Show no mercy. Of course, Captain. Please, enter your voice password. Blast them all to hell. Sergeant, bring me my dang cannon. Those who defy the Alliance shall perish. Awesome. At this moment, you feel your blood boiling. Are you ready? Fire! The cannons fire in unison instantly, silencing both enemy and allied fleets with a cloud of smoke. All right, all right. The fantasy is over. I hope you had fun. Retreat. Okay. Serious operator, listen. It's been a long time since old Bai has come stirring up trouble. You don't think he's really given up, have you? Old Bai treasures his ship like he does his own life. The Sky Splitter is his child that he designed himself and is the face of the Xianjiao. His child has made an honorable retirement. As its father, you can understand why he would want to see it shining as fire as its cannon want more. Who's talking right now? I don't know who's talking. Nonsense. If you ask me, that old geezer just likes watching explosions. Hey, my friend. This is not a place for you to be wandering around. Ignore him. I'm here to fix the AC. Oh, you're here to fix... Wait, is our AC broken? Is? I think it might be. I'm not sure. Get someone to check. Under the gaze of the two operators, you casually pull out the Jade Abacus and pretend to be fixing it as you slowly approach the control station. Oh, there's so many ports. Which one is the Jade Abacus supposed to go into? Forget it. Just stick it in a random one. Stop! Yes! Yo! The Sky Splitter's cannons begin to ring out in a set rhythm, like a roaring symphony. This is it. This is the cannon spirit that old Bai mentioned. In the booming of the War Dance 21 gun salute, you finally understand. One explosion can make you feel great for a moment, and constant explosions can make you feel great forever. You walk along the border of the ship as you admire the booming salute. Before you know it, you find yourself back where you came from. I gotta see that shit again. Hold on, before I talk to them, I want to go back down there. There were more rooms down there too. Oh, they're gone. I can't talk to them anymore. Bada. The engine's power output is stable, but the revolution rate is fluctuating unnaturally. What exactly is the reason? Oh, you're looking for me? Oh, wait, who are you again? This is the engine room. Why are you here? One move. I'm skyjacking this ship. Might I kindly remind you that skyjackers usually take the cockpit? Consider recalibrating your navigation device. Hang on, I've seen your face somewhere. Before the Sky Splitter's wolf catcher operation, I think we've synced up on intel. You're not Taco Turret, the nameless of the Astral Express, are you? I apologize for my rudeness. My brain's been overloaded by work, and I didn't recognize you immediately. But even if you're a Lawfu VIP, the engine room is critical to the Sky Splitter. I really hope you don't touch anything in here. When you say don't touch anything, did you really mean it? You won't see a thing. That sounds so suspicious. Did you really mean it? I can't believe you're doubting me. No means no. Hold it. You can't be serious, are you? I'm seriously asking you not to. But on the other hand, you're nameless of the Astral Express. The fact that the train's engine is still in pristine condition means I can completely trust you. If you're truly curious about the engine room, I can give you a brief overview without revealing any technical secrets. Let's banter. As long as it doesn't involve sensitive questions, I'll answer as best as I can. Sky Splitter engine. Oh, wonderful. Since I became an interstellar ship engineer, the second item on my lifelong wish list has been to regale another person with the fundamentals about engine functionality. It involves the operating principles of engines, mechanical structures, material properties, and the artisanship of the engine's productions. However, I can't disclose any of these to you. Please refrain from asking such potentially sensitive questions. All you need to know is that the power generated by this colossal entity can move a small asteroid. How about that? Isn't that cool? What do you guys do? In simple terms, it's about ensuring the engines maintain normal functionality. If any indicators show an abnormality, I need to promptly identify and rectify the issue. For the Sky Splitter, the engine is akin to a heart in the human body. Any malfunction, and the most immediate result is everyone stepping into the afterlife, hand in hand. Okay. So the most crucial part of my job are responsibility and meticulousness, leaving no room for oversight. Often, the devil's in the details, and I must root them out one by one. If you're free, go up and watch the competition. Unfortunately, during the competition season, I'm usually on standby here. Something goes wrong with the engine and there's no one around, it could be dangerous. My vacations are mostly when there aren't tournaments happening on the Sky Splitter. When I first learned that I'd be working on the Sky Splitter, I was somewhat excited. I knew that once I stepped into the engine room, I'd never be able to leave. Even though the arena is just above, it feels like a galaxy away. Luckily, there's still a broadcast of the competition, commentary, and earth-shaking cheers, like my very own VIP seat at the heart of the action. There's a chance I'll invite you. There's a chance. Thank you. If only there's a talented engineer who can swap shifts with me. That would be great. For now, I'll just hold down the fort. Okay, please have a smooth voyage aboard the Sky Splitter. How does that line go? Ah, may your sword be ever sharp. They'll rizzed her up. Easy. Different people have various guesses about the Sky Splitter engine operates. Neutron collisions, antimatter, collapsing black holes, imaginary bombs, maybe even these familiar technical terms can't even explain its technology. No matter what kind of technology it runs on, in inertias, the engine is always the weakest part of the ship. Just like how invincible heroes in mythology always have a fatal weakness. Invincible ships are no exception. Typically speaking, a ship flying at high altitude can't afford to make any mistakes, but one can't help but think, if this ship suddenly malfunctions, how exactly would the Cloud Knights mount a rescue? Well, since you're already here, why not take the opportunity to imagine how things will play out? Attempt to imagine. Please close your eyes. Make the immersion easier. We need to build an exciting scenario. Please add a little turbulence to where you are now. After all, now the Sky Splitter is facing a crash. Oh God. You are a highly decorated officer of the Realm Keeping Commission who has heard that someone is planning to blow up the Sky Splitter. After you painstakingly board the ship, the criminal informs you that he has already installed a time bomb in the engine. Once the Sky Splitter drops below a certain threshold, it will detonate the bomb. At this point, you notice the Sky Splitter's engine has stopped running. It's losing speed. Okay, please open your eyes. This can't be real. Please tell me, what should I do? This can't be real. Please don't ask such vibe-killing questions. Pay attention. The engine has stopped functioning, and once the Sky Splitter's speed drops below a certain threshold, the time bomb will explode. But it will also explode once it reaches a certain time. What will you do? Disarm the bomb first and solve the problem at its root. Restart the engine and maintain cruising speed. Anyone got a smoke? Sorry, high-achieving officers can't have such bad habits. You can only have a lollipop. It's said that replenishing your sugar is crucial for people who need to rack their brains. The accident happens, and amongst the chaos, a sudden piece of debris strikes you on the back of the head. You lose consciousness. Unfortunately, the Sky Splitter is blasted into dirty fireworks into the sky. The end. The imaginary experience ends here. Peace is hard won. Please treasure it. All right, let's choose a different outcome. Please tell me, what should I do? No doubt you're a top-class officer, but regarding how to proceed, you must make your own judgment. The engine has stopped functioning. Disarm the bomb. You're very calm, so perhaps this is a straightforward solution. Oh, fuck, dude. Cut the blue wire. You guessed right. The annoying sound of the time bomb has stopped. The ship's deceleration is intensifying. You begin to feel gravity slipping away under your feet. The accident happens. No. Blasted into dirty fireworks. Dude, this is hard. Attempt to imagine. Restart the engine, maintain cruising speed. You're very calm. If you can maintain cruising speed, there should be time to disarm the bomb. Immediately restart engine. The engine restart did not go according to plan. Darn it, what can you do? The ticking from the time bomb becomes more pressing. Not sure if it's almost out of time or nearing the lowest possible speed. Dude, they keep killing me, man. Attempt to imagine. This can't be real. Let's go back to disarming. Blue wire did not work. Red wire. You guessed right. The annoying sound. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Apparently both the blue and the red both work, which means you have to cut both wires, right? Disarm the bomb. Cut both wires. You guessed right. The annoying sound of the time bomb stopped. The ship's deceleration. No, dude. I guess that makes sense. No matter what you do, like even if you disarm the bomb, the ship still fucking smashes into whatever it's. I don't actually understand at all. You can look around during this. Dude, Stealth just been standing here, fucking daydreaming over here. Fucking maladaptive daydreaming in the corner of the engine room while people are trying to work, dude. Okay, well, you keep on dreaming still. Keep on. Dude, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Oh no, you can only go up so much. Maintain momentum. Oh fuck. Now look down. What's down there? Fuck. Okay, stop. Okay. Just make your own judgment. Restart engine. Activate backup power. The engine restart did not go according to plan. Oh my god, you just die anyways. You can't do anything. You just lose. This is only bad ends. You can't get a good end. It's impossible. Can't be real. I did both of these. I did all three of those. There's no other option here, right? Okay, now you just die. You just fucking die, dude. Sorry, I was just maladaptive daydreaming over there. Sorry. The second group of cannons on that starboard side sounded a little dull, but otherwise that was perfection. Well, miss, did you feel the cannon spirit? 21 explosions just weren't enough. I've always wanted to feel that. That feels great. You'll regret it in prison once you're done. Not enough, man. I need more. I swear you're mistaken. According to the interterrestrial custom, the 21 gun salute is considered the highest courtesy. Renke, you have something you wish to ask of the girl, don't you? Say something. I'm charging you separately. I'll give you an IOU from Old Buy. Well, youngster, have you noticed the Sky Splitter display team? I haven't. I knew it. Before I retired, I put together a Cloud Knight display team. I've been invited to do the same since my retirement. I designed an unbelievable flight formation performance, especially for the Sky Splitter War Dance. The 6-plane triangle dive, the 6-plane side roll, the 5-plane horizontal chandelle, the 4-plane vertical chandelle. But you know what? No one even noticed. Spectators were all looking down, as looking up hurts your neck. That may be true, but it's not enough to convince me. If you stand on the War Dance stage and look up, you can see a full 5-minute flight display with no repetition. The Sky Splitter is so vast, and you're telling me that not a single person here understands the beauty of a display team? Are you sure these spectators are even fit for the job? Renke is just like this. As soon as he gets talking about his display team, his morality gets a little lax. So what I want you to do is obvious. You're not asking me to shoot them all down in the cannons, are you? Fine taste, youngster. Shut your trap. Well, seeing is believing. I will take you to go and see a truly unbelievable flying performance for yourself. All right, let's go. You arrive at the Sky Splitter stage. You feel Renke makes your line of sight using some strange methods. Am I lying on the floor? Flight team is yet to arrive. Behind you, you can sense a restlessness. Like you excitedly tell your friends about a movie being the best thing you've ever seen, a work of art, only to get... I can't read all this. It's like you excitedly tell your friends about a movie being the best thing you'll ever see, a work of art, only to get to the cinema and find out it's not even due to be released in theaters. All the artistic talent and ingenuity that you wanted to prove to the world has gone up in smoke just like that. Just as you plan to turn back to Renke and tell him, let's forget about it for today. We'll try again next time. There was a sudden turn around. Renke's pride and joy. The flight team, it's here. Chest up, head up higher. How are you going to see the display team in the sky as your head is buried like that? Is this it? in the top right corner? Oh, look at that. Renke uses an arm strength he used to train 800,000 Cloud Knights to forcibly fix your line of sight on the skies. This formation is adapted from ancient Shanjiao military formations. As they retreat, they tighten ranks to defend, and as they attack, they advance straight. The routine changes endlessly. But don't think this is all they have got to offer. From the most simple to the most complex maneuvers, they are all based on this simple square formation to allow for complex changes in large-scale environment and combat operations. Seemingly lured by your strange behavior, more spectators have begun to raise their eyes to the skies as the sounds of cameras shudder. Be gentler on people. That felt like a robbery. I don't see anything. Be gentler. Relax. I don't want your money. I just want you to raise your head. Of course, I'm not planning on holding your head the whole time and forcing you to keep watching the flight team. You're free now. Free to watch as you please. If you have any thoughts to share after watching, make sure to come and tell me. Let me explain further. Bro, you gotta chill, dude. Okay. Hold on. The best part is still to come. I got to turn off the gas on the express. Wait, look. They finally noticed my exquisite flight squad. While explaining the correct view to watch, the display quickly became a trending topic on various popular sites. Just like that, Renke was able to fulfill his dream. Truly a joy, truly a reason to celebrate. Just like that, we two old Sky Splitter veterans have fulfilled our long-held dreams. Thank you, miss. That's it for your wishes, Shirley? I can really feel your love. No one has greater love for the Sky Splitter than I do. Or me. Feels comparable to if my daughter has grown up and I'm finally giving her away on her wedding day. A bittersweet happiness. I feel like that's kind of weird to see as giving away your daughter. I don't know about that. That's a strange analogy you've made. But we also gave this place all of our life knowledge. I hope that when the spectators raise their heads to the skies, they will remember the great mission she once carried out. Finally, thank you again for helping to fulfill our wishes. These are your much-deserved rewards. Farewell. Bro didn't even give me any Stellar Jades, bro. he didn't even give me the singular Stellar Jade. What a scam, man. What the hell?
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Is that Luca?
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't that Luca? Why
Yeah, I
is
wanna
he here on
test
the
you.
Lawfu?
Dude, the Bellabog people were quick to just start going to places. You know what I mean? Like the moment that shit opened up. I don't want to talk to you right now. Get away from her. Luca.
Luca, didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you
That's
here?
me. This lady is a camera? That's crazy, dude. Holy. Afton visit.
I see. This is my first time leaving Bellabog to compete in outer space.
I'm surprised I'm seeing Luca here. Though they did mention who was it that mentioned a red-haired guy with a mechanical arm? And I was like, is that Luca? And then I was like, no way that's Luca, because like Luca would have to be like plus 1,000 years old for that to be real.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself.
I think it's his like
I am
dad
an
or something.
Peace
Well, maybe
journalist
not
in
dad.
Carmela.
Maybe like an ancient ancestor or something. Armella.
I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together.
Dude, I never got to
got a
see
million
Mr.
things to
Albert,
attend to.
man.
So,
This is so
the
sad.
tasks of interviewing
He was
the
supposed to
popular
announce the
contenders
war
and
dance.
producing the special program fell on my shoulders.
No.
These are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh,
Don't worry,
PC sure is harsh.
I'll put in a good word for you.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year.
I do not have a good associations with the term shock and awe.
I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Luca.
Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
I mean, he likes fighting, right? Like that's kind of his thing. He like gets in the boxing ring and fights people. Makes sense. I think it's cool that he's here.
Nat.
Bro, you're really close to me.
How long do I have left?
Not long, Luca.
What the fuck?
Is there anything else I can do?
Bro's got a fatal disease?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
That won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellabog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
Shepard.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellabog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
In space. 2 weeks later at the arena. Is this Pella? Luca! Yeah!
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, you've been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh
Look,
too
did you
heavily
participate in this? Because that's kind of
Even
funny
if
if you
don't
did.
make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars.
You know, Honkai Star Rail does a really good job of developing their worlds as the game progresses.
You sure got some daydreams.
I don't know,
on
in
that little
Genshin, when like an event happens, it feels like despite all of everything happening on the same continent, it doesn't feel like relevant. Right? Like, so if like an event's happening in Mondstadt, it's like, okay, fucking whatever, the shit that happens on Mondstadt, even if there are other characters involved, it feels like nothing is really changing. Whereas here in Honkai Star Rail, I feel like they're doing a good job. Like, after the whole Bellabog stuff, they kind of reopened them, and then the IPC debt thing, they've kind of reopened themselves to the intergalactic, you know, e-commerce or whatever. And so now you actually have people going out and like leaving Bellabog. And I like, and this area specifically is like a whole IPC thing from the Ethereum Wars, right?
Don't worry, Master Oleg.
They set that
and
shit up
Pitch Dark
here?
Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
I just think it's really cool to like see the world as a whole develop. Also, I don't know why the fuck, Jeopard, you don't have anything better to do with your life than to participate in
I've
this?
always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
Luca's gonna get dogged again. I remember last time I used to do Luca in a story battle, he got dogged by Svarog.
Don't get cocky. This ends here.
Small fry.
Our position is solid.
Now we're talking. Step out of it.
This
Where's the applause?
triggers bleed, right?
Let's see some sparks fly.
Maybe it doesn't.
Don't get cocky.
Bleed. Okay, now his like special bleed is applied, right? So when his turn happens, okay, that's not a lot of damage, dude. He's gonna lose, man.
Lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, There wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength, but you were too concerned with winning, and that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
He's right. He's right. Sometimes you're your worst enemy.
When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Law Fu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reach the Law Fu? But you won.
Truth be told,
That's what I was gonna. I was like, bro, I can't just. I got shit to do here. I got shit to do. Okay, you're like a guy who's, I think, homeless. Maybe not homeless, but at least jobless. Like, you know.
My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurillo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Law Fu to you.
Mr. Jabard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca.
Luca. Belobog. Belobog.
Understood, Mr. Jabard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Yeah. Hi guys. I'm off on my journey.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya. Hi? Sorry, I grew
Hi.
up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
You just talk, dude, like normal.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the La Fu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss
Tell him
it.
the bag. Looks so happy.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurillo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this
I guess
place?
maybe the IPC is offering them through the relations. I was just considering, like, how do they... Because, like, Belobog has been the least technologically developed. I'm wondering, how do they transport themselves through worlds? You know what I mean?
Not
Like
long
across
ago,
worlds.
Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month
Interstellar
ago, we
comm
received an
space.
invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou La Fu cordially invites Eurillo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with
Oh,
many worlds before
yeah.
the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Belobog, I totally forgot that before Eternal Freeze, Belobog was like a place that was a part of like the interastral network.
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard.
Oh, that's really cool. I wonder if we'll start getting access to like some other Belobog areas, or the freeze has
The
kind of
grave had no body, just a robot arm
has
and a
subsided.
cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a
Jade Abacus.
Oh, I heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor had once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Shinjo? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Shinjo people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Yeah, dude, that was like 3 months ago for them.
Long story short,
700 years? I mean, I could have lived through the Eternal Freeze.
Joining
It
this
was like,
war dance is of august meaning to Belobog.
it's not that long.
It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for
Glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Seela had other matters today and couldn't attend today's
Dude,
meeting.
Seely should have attended as well. That'd have been
But she entrusted me
sick.
to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Shinjo Luofu.
IPC transport vessel. Oh, okay, yeah. I assumed IPC was like providing
Supreme Guardian
transportation.
hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations,
Svarog.
she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
So is Clara here too, or is it just Farog, Lynx, and Hook?
I never thought that while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp,
This is like 700 years old.
this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
Okay, but like for you guys, it's not that long, right?
400 years ago? How is that possible?
It's Farog.
Just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received
Not an
an
Arumaton,
invitation
that's
that
Mr.
is
Swarog.
400
Get his name right.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
This is so
According to
sad.
calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but
How to
if
get back.
we are not invited guests, then
Oh,
we will
shit.
be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion: we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand.
Oh shit, I have to pick up my sister. Hold on.
Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial
Hold
arts
on,
competition
hold on.
called the War
I forgot.
Dance.
I gotta get going. I gotta get going. Like right now. Alright. I'll be back. I'll be back, I promise, okay? Probably. Speedrun any percent. There, you can have that. You can have this too. I don't have the speedrun timer. Timer. Okay. Stopwatch. Wait, that's gonna dox me if I do that. Video mode. Window capture. Okay. Dox me, dude. Stop. Go! Okay, I'll be back. Hello? Hello? Time. 21 minutes. Okay. I did get a little, I won't say I got lost. I just, I was trying to, I was a little stuck in some traffic, okay? Pretty good. I mean, last time, what was it? 18, 16, something like that? By pretty good, I mean really bad. I'll try to do better next time. Okay.
Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the war dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test,
What are we doing
to
again?
partake in the
What's happening right now?
Ringmasters Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Laofu's Ringmaster.
Is this Luca POV right now? And I think it
As
is.
for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the ring.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
They still can't afford to live
That's
here, right?
Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the war dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point.
Yeah, you
According
guys
to
got any money for us?
calculations, We can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Law
Why does she make? She's giving me bad vibes, man. I don't like the way she's talking. She sounds like a villain.
Please be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Bellabog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed invited guests.
Wow.
However,
You're so nice.
Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the war dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over
My friends.
food and lodging?
Wow. So we came here with literally no money because we thought we were being like they were just paying. I guess if you get invited, they just pay for all your
And
shit.
just
That's
like
kind of cool.
that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success. I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago.
What did
I've
you?
successfully
Why
become
does
a
the
competing
Shanjiao
fighter
have
in
so
the
many
war
random
dance.
sayings, bro?
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
Wow, your first fan, Luca.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
How many matches did you participate in?
If I had participated in the competition these past few days,
Oh, he
I
hasn't.
wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities.
I mean, he's just probably getting used to like
Why
Shanjiao
don't people
stuff.
accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket?
Dude brought shields.
Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old.
Yeah, it's kind of a
Now,
culture shock, honestly.
I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef
Bro.
offal stew for dinner.
Bro, this is
And
gross.
today,
You don't gotta tell me that, man.
blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Do you eat?
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Huh.
I don't think she has an orifice in her face.
Sorry, please continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
I'm here to help you. It's an alien civilization after all. Hard to get used to things.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Yeah, where's Farog? And wait, Hook is here too, right?
Lynx went on an archaeological
Lynx.
escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Eurilo 6 with that gemmed
Farog took
pendant.
Hook out to play. Oh,
No, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids.
that's cute.
I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Who's your next
The
opponent?
next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me.
No,
I'm
it's
the only
okay.
one
It's
who
okay.
doesn't know
I think
anything.
they're like reused assets anyways, so
Why not
they're
check
basically
out who
the
your
same.
first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy.
Yes.
Full health revive. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I would. Are we gonna play his first thing, or are we just gonna watch him?
Those are my opponents for my first match.
Isn't that
Who's Shang?
Su Shang?
You know her?
Scalper. Wait up, friend. I've been observing you for some time. Which match do you want to watch? Are you interested in the IPC gigantic match? Sorry, I see gigantic mech. Sorry, because I see Giga, and I say Giga, okay? It's not gigantic, it's gigantic, but like, you know, Giga Monka S, you know, Twitch vernacular. I'm sorry, okay? Are you interested in the IPC's gigantic mech, or perhaps the Xianjiao sword contest? You're lucky that you ran into me, since I have the tickets for both. Tell me, which seat do you want? I'll take care of everything for you. Don't tickets require real name registration nowadays? What new scam are you running? Xianjiao citizen will never lie to another Xianjiao citizen. Oh wait, you're not from the Xianjiao. You can still be rest assured that my prices are completely transparent and fully refundable. You're dissatisfied with my service. Well, let me introduce myself. I'm Lao Jui. Lao Jui, the vendor for the special viewing channel. This special viewing channel is a specially designed solution for people like you who have the money but did not manage to get tickets. As of today, I've served hundreds of satisfied clients and I have a 100% success rate and positive reviews. Aren't you just a scalper? Yeah. We've grasped the essence of it, but can you not say the unspoken out loud? Actually, I can also tell you that you're not interested in the competition. What about making money? I'm also sure you're interested in that. I'm sure you're interested in that. Now, something I want to ask you. Do you want to watch the competition or make some money? What is the special viewing channel? The official viewing channels through purchasing tickets from their platform. Given how popular the competition is right now, if loading the site takes even an additional second or two, when the sales go live, there won't be any tickets left. Let's think about it this way. Aren't the tickets used solely for getting into the venue? In other words, as long as I'm able to get you into the venue, wouldn't that be just like buying a ticket from me? So, this special viewing channel actively refers to any way that I can get you into the venue without using a ticket. What kind of methods do you actually use? It differs from person to person. I'll customize a plan based on each client's situation. For example, if you're nimble, then I'll hold on to the ticket inspector for dear life during ticket inspection while you rush through the security check. If you're a good performer, I'll put on a tear-jerking performance with you to tug at the heartstrings of the ticket inspector. However, if you're physically weak and also a bad performer, then I do know a couple of ventilation ducts. Regarding what we've discussed, it's a secret between both of us. Don't go telling others about it. Make money? I knew it! Are your ways of making money legit? You ask me, I'll definitely say it's legit, but if you ask others, well, their opinions might differ. There's a saying that goes, the money of those who dream of striking it rich are the earnest to earn. The easiest to earn. Earnest to earn. That doesn't make any sense. I wonder if you've ever heard the martial arts 1-2-3 lottery? I'm actually the house behind that. You might ask, since there are no guarantees in gambling, how do I ensure that I only win and don't incur losses? That's all thanks to this unique treasure that I possess, a Ditting who can predict the future. This Ditting is called Baolu. It used to be the pet of a Lady Fu Xuan from the Divination Commission, as it was always by the Master Diviner's side. Under her influence, it gained the ability to foretell the future as well. Afraid that she would be replaced by it, Lady Fu Xuan chased it out of the Divination Commission. Then eventually got my hands on it. Since getting Bao Lao, I've never lost no matter what kind of gamble I partake in. As long as you're willing to invest some capital, join hands with me in this setup, I guarantee you'll be raking in the profits soon enough. Only because you seem like a kind and trustworthy person that I'm telling you this. For anyone else, I would have kept my mouth shut. Also, as the Realm Keeping Commission has been quite strict about things as of late, remember to keep everything on the down low. Once their investigation dies down, it'll be our time to shine. Can't be possibly taking underground bets, right? Shh. I'll never touch underground betting. Look, this is the Sky Splitter, so we're actually betting in the sky. There's a saying that goes funny. No, dude, it's not underground. It's in the sky, dude. Come on. Oh, sorry. I'm so stupid. I didn't think about that.
Are you here to watch our match?
Yep, well, kind of.
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Little Gwei mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
No covered city.
Oh, wow, I can't imagine that. I'm sorry, the Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name. With fists.
They have a really cool cyborg robot there, too.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting
what
on
the
Luca.
fuck? What?
It's fine. Just
Why
chat
did you
like
say
you
that?
always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
That's right. Scared?
Who's afraid? Let me see. Your name isn't on the list. Are you Luca's coach, then?
Yeah, you got
The
me.
iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
A kid.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knights.
Also, there's like an entire another metal arm that goes over it.
Numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating
But
in the
you're
war
allowed to have
dance.
teams? What
I'm
the
the
fuck?
only one in my team, so I don't have it.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushang, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
Just helping a friend.
It's just our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Bro, what the fuck? No, that just means you suck.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
I mean, the only people's age you should be trying to estimate are like
So,
minors, maybe.
The coach of my
But you
opponent
know not to talk
for
to
my
them.
first match.
Sorry, I've just been thinking about all the Dr. Disrespect shit.
I am
That sounded really
by
weird, but
the
you know what I
Shinto
mean, right?
people's
Like, if
hospitality.
past that, you don't really gotta worry about, right? Like, if someone's 50, 35, 60, like, it doesn't matter, okay? They're just people. That's what I mean. Okay, it sounded weird. The Shenjiao is not that scary, is it? Yeah, see, it's not
You're
scary.
right. There are many good people here.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Yay. Luca, let's go.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog.
Well, you did lose to Jeopard, so
Clown Knights, aren't they just the silver main
maybe
guard?
like sub-champion.
I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Hey, Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him.
Luca, ready for your first match?
More or less.
I think I more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Maybe, perhaps, more or less.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Yo, Su Shang versus Luca. Partners of the match will also need to display their martial prowess to the utmost capacity and earn the support of the audience. The two sides will individually earn vibes based on how much the audience supports either side. Complete designated combat actions to achieve highlights during the match to gain a massive amount of vibes. The team game's vibes. The opponent's side's vibes get lowered. When the opponent acts, it will also raise their vibes while lowering the team's vibes. When either participant's vibes reach the maximum, the match will enter the super hype state. Dude, a hype train, dude! Oh, we got a hype train going! The participant who earns the audience support will gain powerful buffs to win the match. Break enemy weakness to gain massive amounts of vibes. Bro, that's gonna be easy. Oh, this is story. Okay. Yo, I fired those guns. Was that?
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon.
Oh, it's Albert, dude! Albert! Let's go! I love Albert.
Welcome
Dude,
everyone,
that's crazy.
to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live.
I gotta say, this remote puppet does not do him justice.
Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. And representing the city of Belobog, Luca Stronga.
Yeah. And of course, me.
Between
This is
these
Coach.
two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
You're not joining in. What does the coach do during the match?
Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions.
Okay, cool. So we're not actually beating Su Shang up. That's good. I would feel bad hurting
Of
her.
course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean she's such a baddie?
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is somewhere in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil
Bro,
Gwei.
she's so popular.
Woo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people
He's got
dear
him
to
by
me
the
will be
hooks,
disappointed
man.
too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
Sorry, I'm banning that guy. Okay.
Ugh, if the Cloud Knights
That
fail,
bot, it's not a
Lil Gwei
real
will
guy.
be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Belobog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
Okay. Poor little Gwei.
Let me remind
I'd
you,
probably be a Gwei fan, honestly, if I was on the Shanjiao.
the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
Ally takes action, the team's vibes will
Do we
increase.
still have the upper hand?
So my understanding is you want to break weakness, right?
The punches decide. Step out of it.
Yeah.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our
Bring the vibes up. Cloud Knight's roar. Shan Jiao soars. Cloud Knight's roar. Break weakness to gain vibes. Okay. Taking action will increase the opponent's vibes. Dude, you're about to get broken right now.
Rock with it.
Ooh, big vibes there.
Commencing support.
Keep in mind, Luca is technically 1v like 5ing these guys right now.
Small fry. Don't get cocky.
There's another. There you go.
Let's see some sparks fly.
When matches enter super high, whenever hype train, opponents take 400% increased damage. Go get them.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old
On
counter.
Bon. Go get them.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly.
Is this what 400% damage feels like? This feels like nothing.
Or rock with it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep catching me up.
But I should be using my my enhanced basics on Luca.
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Little Gwei is watching.
Poor little Gwei.
Is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
He's hallucinating.
Naughty child.
Okay. He's losing his mind, man.
Enemy data secured.
Oh
Net
fuck.
markers
I don't think we're not gonna. Maybe a bad decision to do that. That was only one turn, right? Like she's gonna lose it the moment her turn ends.
He's been down once again.
Oh no, she still got it. One turn remaining. We got a break though. Otherwise, we're not gonna. We need the plus highlights.
I'm okay.
Turn it up.
Fresh shot.
To break you. Keep working on you.
Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chick.
No, we can't lose.
You got.
Looks like Little Gwei Support Association is ready to end this match.
No! Stop! We're gonna lose.
No. How can it be?
Luca's been knocked out.
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring.
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Use tactical codex to aid Luca during the match and nullify opponents' offenses effectively. The current tactical codex effect is after using an ultimate, your action advances forward by 100% and weakness break efficiency increases. Oh. All right. Well, you want to hit the defense down first, right? Also, let's heal because I'm scared.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep catching me up.
Let's break one of these guys first.
Where's the applause?
Now this is broken, and then we can hit her with this as well.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
We're so close to weakness breaking her.
That'll take more than
We're
medicine.
bringing it back, boys.
Commencing support.
Luca, stay strong.
Enemy targets detected. Ready
Okay,
for
well
another?
that gave her.
Time for a good old counterattack.
When does this refresh?
Where's the applause?
Energy costs. Okay, I guess you gain energy in a similar way that like gain energy in combat. I don't know.
Or rock with it.
Get cocky.
Yeah.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Please die. Finish him, Luca. Uppercut. Hell yeah.
And the winner is
Albert, I every time I look at this dude, I can't. There's something very disturbing about this Albert.
who would have thought
thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win. But how much further will he make it?
Yay, Luca.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
You okay?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Luca, why are you losing your mind, bro? What the hell?
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
I don't think that's the same thing.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda? This is the
Yeah.
Cianjo version of Soul Glad,
Oh.
and it helps you sleep better too.
Oh, is that what
Grab
that
some
ad
Sweet
is?
Dream soda, a sweetness that's bound to last.
Sweetness that's bound to last. Grab some Sweet Dream soda. Can this stuff even pass a urine test?
Don't worry. Even Intellitrons and IPC mechs can participate. The Cianjo's War Dance has essentially become a tech fair.
Face gradually becomes bright red again.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Hell yeah, bro. And then they high five each other. Oh yeah, dude, let's get to training, bro. And then they kiss each other on the lips and they go back to the gym.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters.
Don't feel too pressured, man.
Urillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists.
Fight to
I must
win.
Fight, and I
Well,
must
fight to live,
win.
but
Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running.
What?
Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them.
Yeah.
I must
I think
offer
you're
nothing
having-
less than victory.
You may or may not be having some psychological issues, though.
So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
I've never done this before. Why me? What? I just want to say what.
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
I'll be glad to. Don't blame me if you lose. I'll leave it to me.
Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship.
You can cry.
Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry.
Carmilla, this is okay.
Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh yeah.
Miss Carmella, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next
We'll
match
all help
first.
each other. Except me, I guess. I'm just kind of here to be a cool person. Kengan, not Sora. What? These are training rooms? What is this? All the contestant lounges have been outfitted with such tactic boards. Luca, you're an sorry, I'm holding a bag of chips over here. Luca, you're an experienced athlete. You're very familiar with this. Yep, but Belobog's tactic boards are a little shoddier than this, not as technologically advanced. They're all the same when you use them. Let's use this tactic board here to give you a simple brief of the Luminary War Dance itinerary. Hey, this is the schedule chart on the War Dance. That's Yangxing. The final target of the tournament is the defender of the Ringmaster. Ringmaster's Challenge Arena, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yangxing. For each challenge, Yangxing, you must defeat each Ringmaster across each arena. Topaz! Why is she here? You want to challenge with Topaz, you need to earn enough points from knockout matches. Ringmaster, Topaz, Tactics, Limited Time Rewards, Knockout Match, Fight for Points. The goal is to challenge Miss Topaz, new opponent. Knockout Match 1. Dreamscape Training, can't do that. We save those for the end. Tactics. Tactics you've gained before have been arranged here. Use them to properly help contestant Luca achieve victory. Tactical Beverage. After a character uses their ultimate, advance forward, and then efficiency break. All allies gain early reveal, lasting 2 turns. During the effect period after every attack, all enemies that have been hit 1 time and inflict startled debuff on them, increasing damage taken by 5%. This effect can stack 4 times. Is this for follow-up teams, basically? So for 2 turns, the more times you hit a person, the more they're hit, and then the more damage they take. Cool. And then this, we'll work through that. I like claiming them all at the end. It's fun to do that. Defeat these knockout match opponents and obtain points. Next, contestant Luca should choose a desired opponent. Okay, so each opponent gives you a certain amount of points and a certain amount of knockout plotted. And then knockout match. Okay, so these 2 buttons are the same button, basically. This one's just telling me how close I am to fighting Topaz. Okay. Let's fight a Silvermate Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. Fantastic botany. And where to find it? Let's fight Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. This man with a hard to pronounce name may not have the iron will, but he has an iron shield. His competition slogan is, "You may shatter my will, but you cannot pierce through my shield." Just like her name, she believes in action first and talking second. Those who like to trash talk with their opponent will be disappointed, for she is as quiet as a potted plant in the ring and her responses scarce. All right, let's do a Gigantus Shieldus. Next opponent is called Gigantus Shieldus. That doesn't sound like a person's name at all. Maybe they're from a civilization that we are not familiar with. Cosmos is so vast that it probably has all sorts of strange names. No matter how flashy their names are, only true strength matters when you step into the arena. And let's see if this iron shield's tougher than my iron arm. Oh. Counter enemy attacks to gain a massive amount of vibes. Allies counter damage increases by 100%. I don't have any counter character. I have Clara, I guess, but she's not built. Oh, okay. We have trial characters. This is perfect. So we could do you and you. And I think, what if we run March on this team? I think that would be fun. March doesn't have a counter though. She's a follow-up. Does anyone else besides Preservation March have a follow-up? Or I mean a counter? I don't think so. 2 Claras. Okay. Let's run a Hua Hua, not Fushuan. Luca's coach, you can use attack to Codex. Yeah, let's do this one. This one seems to make the most sense. We don't need to really break efficiency right now, so. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luca's Strongarm and the Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. Am I hallucinating? Are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane guards? I bought this from a flea market and felt like it was suitable for creating my personal brand. Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. His shield is gigantic. Your name is actually a pun. That's awkward. That's right. Isn't it ingenious? Let's just get fighting, man. I mean, ally a character launch count. Okay, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Get the attack up. Let's get Hua Hua's thing going, and then let's hit him with this. Bing. Hey, that's rude.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Why are they attacking Hua Hua, dude? Stop.
Right on time.
Let's go.
Right on time.
Yes, this is what I'm talking about, dude.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Descend to earth.
Just give it up.
Right on time.
Not a step back.
Okay. You can do this, right?
Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all.
Strike. Mountains fall. Yes, you.
I'm not afraid of you.
I don't remember what Clara does. Marked with counter. I don't remember. How does she mark people with counter? Do you have to use your ultimate? Talent? Under the protection of Sarah, Garg will mark enemies who attack Clara. Oh, they have to actually fucking attack her. No one's attacking her. Oh, there we go.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Just give it up.
What do these little dings here count for? They empty when she enters ult mode, and then it fills one when she does that. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't.
Right on time.
Can she hold multiple stacks of her ult?
Silvermane God.
Descend to earth.
Since when? When could she do that?
Yes, you.
I didn't know she could do that.
Not a step back.
She can overload on energy, I think. What was that? Where did that come from?
Not a step back.
Okay. Well, what are these little arrows that are coming out of nowhere? I don't remember these. Mr. Sparrow, help me!
Right on time.
She can.
Yes, you.
Let her use her ult. Let her use her ult, man. She's gonna go down the line, dude, because every time she hits one guy, she ends up blasting the other guy who has his shield up, and then he counters.
Right on time.
Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Wow. I spent one whole year conceptualizing my personal branding, Gigantus Shieldus, and I even sacrificed my training. I can't believe I still lost to your iron arm. You spent the time you used on conceptualizing those lame puns on training instead. You might have actually won. But if I do that, I would be able to create an impactful personal branding that sticks. If I can't successfully promote myself, what good is my strength? Personally, I think the media in developed regions like yours wield too much influence. So many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Stop obsessing over lame puns, hype catchphrases, and personal branding. Train hard and fight harder. People will naturally remember your name. I'm considered a star back in my homeworld. Trust me, buddy. Things that rely on hype only stay popular for a few months. Fame earned through one's fist lasts forever. What an exciting speech. I declare the winner of this match to be Luca Strongarm. Wow. Dude, we fucking stole his points. Oh, we need to fight both of them anyways. Wow. Not bad. Starting to get into my groove. How does it feel being the coach? Pretty chill. Looking like a legendary galactic baseballer. We have time to take a short break. Let's return to the lounge and decide which opponent to fight next at the tactics board. I'm on a roll. Gotta keep my momentum going and score more wins. You know who's not in a roll? Me. I'm kind of getting tired. I don't know. Hold on. Fuck, it's not enough. All he cares about is gambling. That's all he cares about. Gambling. How much would I have if I had this? Okay, hold on. You see how this has 5 days remaining? Give me a moment, okay? I'm gonna buy this anyways. So it's like, might as well. It's $5. $5. We don't gotta worry about it, right? It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Not fucking spending all of my life savings, okay? It's just fucking, just a couple of dollary dues for a game that I really like. That's enough. Four. Dude, I'm missing. I'm missing 6. Okay, there's got to be 6 around here somewhere. Oh, here. I claim this. Dispatch this. Should get like another 10 from this. Yeah. Keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong button. Few details. Does this have what I did earlier today? Oh, it's 9/11. Happy 9/11. Well, it's not happy. That's not happy. Don't say happy. Shit. Okay. Well, hold on. Rest in... No, yeah. Okay. Well, let's just ignore that I said that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So this should be 40, and then it should be another 10 that I did, right? So 45, 50, and then this first one should be Kafka. Okay. This will put us at 60. And then after 60 will be 70, assuming I can get another 10. And then after that, Soft Pity at 75, right? If I'm not mistaken. So I just need 20 pulls. That's not bad. I could get 20 pulls definitely in this event. Take me. Take me. Okay, well. Fuck you. Oh, dude. That's actually pretty goated. I just got 2 refunds. Basically 2 refunds. Okay, I have 20. I've been saving these because at some point Genshin started putting more characters on here, and I do think at some point Honkai Star Rail will do the same, especially since Honkai Star Rail has been a little more kind to how they deliver their stuff. So what the fuck is this? So like I have been saving those tickets, so I'm probably not going to use those just to get like fucking 2 more refunds. It's not, I don't think it's worth it. Do I want to continue? I mean, I know this is a big event, so I know I'm not going to finish this at all today right now. I know there's like a ton of this that we have to go through still. Knockout prog. Well, I guess there's only 4, but each of them have like a little story that goes along with it. I don't want to like force myself to speed run through this right now. What is this? Husk Pier? Pet obtain. Pet? Oh. We're getting that pet. Okay, no, I'm kidding. We're not getting it now. Okay, I'm not gonna get that shit now. Where is he? Level 15, dude. I'm not close to that at all. Let's fight Plant Lady, and then I'll reevaluate where I am. Fantastic botany and where to find them. Sounds like quite the character we have here. Come to think of it, our hometown doesn't have many plants, but after coming to the Law Food, it seems like there are fantastic botany everywhere. Aren't the plants in the competitor's photo a bit too fantastical? Isn't this a Mara struck? Don't worry, look, the organizing committee has specially marked them. After inspection, the team did not use any plague author powers. Everything is safe, legal, and compliant with competition regulations. I honestly don't have much experience dealing with plants. Let's hope this match goes smoothly. Are they just role-playing as a Mara struck? Defeat enemies. Enemy summons continuously refresh. Destroying summons will make the enemy boss lose a set amount of HP. All follow-up attack. After launching a follow-up attack, for every 15 enemies unleashed, unleash raging fire. Okay, this is follow-up team basically. So, oh, welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Oh, so high, baby, show you more definition. One more time. Match beat into the beat. Everybody's gonna come with me. I don't know the lyrics to the song, but it's pretty good. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Match Arena. The 2 sides in this match are Luca Strongarm versus the Fantastic Botany and where to find them. The organizing committee ensures that the Fantastic Botany and where to find them is not at all utilizing any plague author's powers, nor are they directly afflicted with Mara. They just look a little abundant. Please watch this exciting bout without fear. Hello there. These plants of yours are very pretty. I never knew that botany could be used for combat because there isn't much flora around where I live. Hey, it's just friendly banter before the match. Even if we're opponents, you don't have to be this wound up, do you? Do you? Why are you so insistent on talking to the plants? You're a plant? I thought you were human, just like me. Never mind. Let's have a dialogue with our fists. Okay. Plants will constantly be refreshed, eliminating the plants. Okay, I already read all this. Thanks for the second tutorial.
Nice job! Pressing it all together.
So the idea is to kill these, right?
Go Nubby!
Nubby! Ah.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
White Tiger. Plus carbs. This could give us energy? No, not enough. Not enough.
Be to shine.
Wait, who's the I need to keep track of where Numby is. That's my problem right now.
Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
Rise up into my
Easy.
world. Renew your definition.
Market is unpredictable.
So high.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Oh, this is where Numby is. To my world. March is at full stacks. Why isn't she? Oh wait, we can kill her. Yes, good job, Paula. Kill this. We need to change Numby target.
Time to show you what I can
We can one shot this. Whoa. The idea is to kill the plants, right? As much as possible.
Let the valuation begin.
All behind. Get ready now. Stop into my world. Renew your definition. She's gonna stop swinging. No. My music.
Easy, Numby.
And Numby targets. You did not kill that?
Investing in victory means playing the
I guess Robin was doing a lot of the work, huh? Raging fire.
Need a shine.
This is honestly kind of taking a while.
Time to show you what I can realize. Your dragon, white tiger, less cards. What's this?
Okay. I don't really want to attack her, but maybe I should. It just feels like she's not taking that. Well, to my world. Just isn't the whole thing to be like killing the plants, right? That's why I don't want to target her.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'll crush them all. Okay, action advance forward. Does this just take long, or am I doing something stupid? I mean, we seem to be winning, so I'm not too stressed out. She doesn't have her ult. Oh shit, she still fucking killed him. She's so good, dude. I mean, they are just plants, so I guess it's not really like impressive. Sorry, it's too catchy for me. I can't stop singing it, okay? I'm really sorry.
Easy, Numby. Confiscated.
I wonder if you just do this up until this reaches, or what? So we're being too skill point friendly here. Like I'm overloaded on skill points. I should really be using it a lot more.
Evaluation begin. Go, Numby. The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Oh, I get it.
Die.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
Okay, every time you defeat a plant, eliminating plants will cause the enemy boss to lose HP. You know, you're probably expected to run Jade here instead of like fucking these shitty follow-up characters that I have going on here. Maybe that would have worked. I mean, they did give me Jade as an option, so that's probably why this is going by really slowly. Because Jade is supposed to be fucking everything up right now. But I was like, nah, I think I'll run Topaz instead. Now I'm just here. Killing plants one at a time. When Jade probably would be killing them like fucking hella fast. Super hype!
Market is unpredictable. Investing in victory
He's playing the long game.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Time to show you what I can measure.
Aye.
White tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Numby's gonna attack the wrong dude, man. Numby, don't attack that. Numby, stop! Attack the lady.
Now what's this?
Easy, Numby. Confiscated.
That's big damage.
I could take yeah. I'm scared.
Heal. Thank you. They're heal. No, I didn't want you to heal. Oh my god. It's okay. They heal basically nothing. They didn't. all that healing didn't even raise her health by a singular percent. To my world, you knew your definition. Match has certainly taught me something new. To think a plant would wreck. This is why I have to stop streaming right now, because I can't read. You're going to completely ignore me, eh? Apologies. I can't be talking. As a plant, this is my belief. All right, I hope you get your wish. Grow up to be a plant soon. Bye, spectating friends. Quickly, use your cheers and applause to overwhelm the awkward air in the ring tonight now. I just can't take it any longer. All right, then, offer your cheers and applause to our most excellent fighter, Luca Armstrong. Yay.
After
Now we can fight
so many
Topaz.
knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Okay, yeah, I think for now I'm done. I might be back tomorrow. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. No promises. Oh god, I'm hungry right now. I gotta go. Welcome to my... I'll try to save. I will admit I did get spoiled a little bit in this event. I know we meet a certain character, or maybe we don't meet a certain character, but we see about a specific character. Sorry, I didn't, you know, whatever. But it does seem like it is, it seems like it might be good, right? Like it seems like it might actually be fun to do. So, or if not fun, at least there's like some cool story to think about. This is really cute. But my throat is actually starting to hurt right now. And I'm also hungry. So I'm going to leave. Here. You can look at Stell. Okay. Bye.